Oh, hi. Good morning, Hadokenin. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It really feels like a Sunday for me because I am actually going to be going back to work tomorrow. Starting my 3-week sprint to unemployment. Orstone, congrats on first. Welcome in. The music, I think, is a little loud. Now that I'm trying to talk while it's playing. Loud for me, at least. There. Meeting. Augie, welcome in. Hello. Oh my goodness. So today, before I go to bed, I want to submit a Steam page review request with placeholder screenshots and capsule art. And I don't have any of that. You know how I passed out for only 3 hours yesterday? Did you go back to sleep after too? Just a sleepy boy. It's okay. So annoying. I mean, it's just like I need it by the end of the month, but I want it reviewed ASAP so that I have a chance to have it like I just want to have it reviewed and done, and then I can update it and then publish it when it's actually ready. Back to sleep for another 8 hours. Didn't think that was physically possible. I mean, you clearly needed it. Like, you wouldn't do that if you didn't need it. Maybe you're getting sick. Maybe you have a virus. I just realized I'm not sharing my screen. Okay. So here's the plan, TM. I want to finish everything in this checklist today. It's not a trivially small checklist. And if possible, I'd like to also add a few things to the creature creator system. Just like basic things. Like, can we name our creatures? Can we remove them from the stack? If I can get those things done, I'm super happy. And then I'd also like to do a tiny bit of art. Feeds Norton antivirus USB stick to Augie. There you go. My eyes still hurt when I look at screen. Can't bring myself to work today. Well, okay. Didn't think that. Oh, yeah. No, it sounds like you're something. Raltzer, good morning. It's a nice day to download a lot of data, isn't it? Is it? V Square, welcome in. I just noticed the emotes don't show up on the overhead for everyone else to see. But I think you guys know my flirty face. Okay. So I've been ignoring my exhaustion for too long. Well, yeah, it's time then. Time to just rest. Take a break. Sit on the couch, be a vegetable for a bit. That's like a thing with ADHD people. We don't really notice when we're exhausted. And then once something interrupts our focus state, we just collapse. I deleted 1.5 terabytes of data from my archive drive, planning to fill it with stuff for a newer project. Ooh, nice. Fresh drive. New drive, new me. Boring AF. I know, but you don't have to force it as like a nothing day. Just like a whatever day. Don't want to burn out for 6 months. I don't want that for you either. Yeah, taking a day of nothing sounds boring. But maybe you could do something as like what's rest for you. Like maybe work on something that gives you more immediate satisfaction but isn't as productive. As an idea. Well, then you really need it if you're still sleeping that much after. Oh my gosh. So I ate like a huge bowl of oatmeal. It was like 46 grams dry. I don't know why. I was just pouring it and I was like, that doesn't look like enough. And I just kept pouring it. And now I feel it like all at once. I just felt it in my stomach. DV9, welcome. Thank you for the giant me. Oatmeal. It was really good. I put like stuff on it, so it tasted good. I haven't eaten anything yet. I mean, yesterday you went super long. Just drinking coffee. A good start. Yeah, oatmeal. And it was like cinnamon and little brown sugar. And then chia seeds and craisins and pumpkin seeds and some high protein soy milk. And now I'm just like, oh, how did I eat all that? I was just really hungry. I don't know. Some days I just like unhinge my jaw and like Scooby-Doo it. Anyway, I was working on a thing before stream. I was working on household funds that weren't really a thing before. It was just like global funds. So I rerouted it so the resource manager, which holds your money and other things, is in each household locally. And when we do calls like placing furniture, we have a tracker for our active household. So then we get the resource manager from that and spend. Thought of having to stop work for dinner in 2 hours also makes me not want to start. Is there anything you can finish within 2 hours? I bet there is some like mindless task, right? Just like do some version control. Rename some files without changing them so that you don't lose track of changes. Like things you mean to do, but then you don't end up doing it. Make something in Blender. I was watching Rozzy's the Bard stream a couple days ago, and she was making a pumpkin in Blender. And she kind of got it, but it didn't really... And I tried to do it, and it didn't really... And I don't know if anyone can make a pumpkin in Blender. It's really hard. So, the challenge to you, Augie, make a pumpkin in Blender. Seems like a simple shape, but it's really weird. Okay, so yeah, I added local finances, a rent tracker, a debt accumulation for your rent, and then a renter's debt that gets tracked. So basically, at the end of every week, on day 5, so Friday, you have to pay rent for the week. So every day we're adding to this debt accumulation, and at the end of the week, it should go back to 0 because we should spend it all. But if you don't have enough to spend it all, yeah, economic simulation. I started writing this and I was like, now I'm excited. Like, this is the game. Rent, what's next? Taxes, probably. DV9, thank you for the 125 stream streak. That is amazing. Thank you for being here. I hope I'm bringing the razzle dazzle that you crave. I must be, since that's a big streak. I'm doing something right. This is the ultimate fantasy. It's paying rent, paying taxes. Okay, so then if you on Friday, if you don't have enough to pay your rental debt, then you get evicted and you get slapped with renter's debt on top of that. And so then when you're trying to rent a new place, you can't rent one until you pay off the debt. So it's like when you're moving to a new place fee, it includes your rental debt from the previous eviction. But you can also just like leave housing early if you can't afford it. And then you don't have the debt. I had to pay an auditor 3K just to prove that I have no money to pay taxes. Wow. That phase. And then I was thinking we could have an event once in a while called like an amnesty day, where and it would be a random occurrence event that we don't put on the calendar, just like a surprise when it happens, where you can move into an apartment with even if you have rental debt, is the idea. So like giving people a chance, but like it's not going to be a regular thing. It's going to be like a surprise when it happens, so people can't plan for it. And there's free housing as well. That's an important detail. There's free housing, surprise roommates. There's going to be a board where you can take on roommates and they join your household. But they're not, and you can always like add people to your household because you're friends with them. But it doesn't get thrust upon you in the same way. But yeah, so if you become unhoused, you can go and just like take care of your needs at the public housing on the station, but the public housing is subpar and it's shared, so it's like more competitive. You were the landlord. No, you're the tenant in the game. You're living on a space station and you can't leave the station, so you have to buy into the system in one way or another. But the rents can be fair, plenty of jobs, plenty of ways to earn money. So it turned into The Sims. Yes, that's the plan. That is absolutely the plan, is to make it a life sim. So this is, I think, a big step towards that. And I just added the debt concept. And then I need to add the check for that. But actually, what I need to do is we're adding the roguelike deck builder. It's not adding anything to make it The Sims. It's actually taking away part of it because it was always partly The Sims. Then you're talking about IRL politics. Adrian, welcome in. No. This is just the game. I'm gonna write down a note. Amnesty Day. Random event where you can rent an apartment even though you have debt. Oh, I see. They turn them into roguelike deck builders. Yeah, I'm not into that kind of genre. I know a lot of people love it. This is for the Cozy Space game. Yes. I was doing like a mind map last night of what I picture as the core mechanics of the game. And like what's the flow of playing the game. And one of the main branches is get a house and furnish it, and then you can rent out a larger house. And so like setting up the money system and then rent fees system is all part of that. It would actually be good to add a UI as well, to see upcoming bills. And payday. And due date. We need a UI for taxes too. Yeah, look, cutest, welcome in. That would be part of the same UI. All upcoming bills. So any other things we add will go into this display. In The Sims, there's an action to pay your rent, but I'm thinking we just take it out of their income. And then yeah, give them the debt. Just a sec. Okay. This list keeps getting longer instead of shorter. All right. But this is almost done. So we look at the renter's debt and then we'll go over to the housing board. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking where's a good place to put this. If owners, oh no, active creature dot household dot resource manager can afford active creature household renter's debt, active creature household resource manager spend money limit 0 renter's debt. Else return. Yeah, it's mad because can't afford is not dealing with money. Can afford money. Is greater than or equal to amount. So if your debt's 0, then this doesn't do anything. Kazar, good morning. I don't my brain power isn't here to say something cute. It's something cute. Buy a house, they said. It's a good investment, they said. Slater, welcome in as well. Hello. Random game dev stream I haven't been in before. I'm definitely not watching your stream while at the gym when I should be working out. You can work out and watch stream at the same time. Disthron, welcome in. It is a good investment, but not if you pick a house with neighbors that are terrible and share a wall with you, like to the point of abusive. Overflow on the boiler's leaking again into my conservatory. Jeez. Saw your video on your new game on YouTube. It looked good. Thank you. Like the short, you mean? Or because the last video I posted was about the Stop and Smell the Flowers game. Beat my deadlift personal best at the gym. Nice. It's like video games, but for real life. The one about the flowers game. Oh yeah, so that one came out. And I'm actually working on a newer game. But thank you. Yeah, the flowers game's been doing really well. There's one issue that I just figured out what was going on, or like I just learned about it 2 days ago and figured out how to fix it, how to recreate it and fix it yesterday. But that was like super rare to the point that no one found it before. Antbeat, welcome in. But otherwise it's just been like perfect. I hate to say that and like jinx it, but like I would say It's been a perfect launch. I feel like if I hadn't gotten any note of like bugs, I'd have been like, but no one's telling me about them. No one's playing it, but like that they're finding them, and it's like weird stuff, like late game stuff, makes me so happy because it's like, yeah, I would have never have found that, and that tells me you played the shit out of it. Button does nothing. Did you not see the on-screen effect and hear the burp? Did you think that was me burping? I added a new one this morning. I'm so scared of you guys getting it. Because it's really long. I made it so rare. I made it the rarest possible rarity, but it's like 30 seconds long. So I'm like a little scared we're gonna get it. Okay, good. See, the farts are common. They're the easy ones. Farts are easy. Burps are easy. Don't tell DB9. Yeah, he'll just spam it. Get all of them. I think he is possibly listening right now. He's definitely here. DGen1, welcome in. Unintentionally pulling people out of lurk as well. Is the flower game done? It is. It's done. It's released. I have one bug that I need to fix and push an update. But I just pushed an update like 2 days ago, and it's recommended to not update too frequently because that can annoy players if every time they open it, they're getting an update. So I'm not rushing to do that. Plus, I'm kind of in a crunch right now for this project. So I'm just not going to worry about that till like next week. And it's a bug that you can work around, and it really rarely happens. Monies are flowing into the shell company in the Caymans. Torque, welcome in. What's the new project? So I'm working on a cozy life sim set in a space station. What is Microscape? Microscape is this game. I think I have a command to get the link for it. But it's an idle MMO game. And you get time to like interact in the game by watching streams and by doing those redeems. Went to make coffee, got distracted by a leak, trashed my house, for all the cleaning, getting to the boiler in the earring cupboard. Coffee time now. Oh god. Put some whiskey in it, yeah. What's that? Habitica? This? This is Trello. This is how I track my progress, my work. Attack game, but not attacking. I have no idea what the attack game is, so I cannot say. Whiskey on Sunday. What a naughty girl. I'm down here shearing sheep. That's like my activity right now, because you just like pick something, let it run for a while, and so I picked collecting wool. I think I have more grain than more clay than anything else, but yeah, just pick something, let it run for a long time. Technically awake, welcome in. Habitica is cool. I used it in uni. So is it just like a work tracking thing? I had to go use the clip mech to find out what I missed. 30 seconds long, you say. Oh no. It was a game you played with streamers. Place units down. It's gonna get really distracting once he hits it. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean it's idle like that, and it's not just the streamers. It's like the streamers are just a boost to your like idle time, but it's just like anyone can play. Work tracking name a gamified. Ooh, that does sound nice. I need something like that. I don't want to switch right now. I have a lot of stuff on that board, but that does sound really nice. Okay, so what was I doing? I'm like nervous now that DB9's gonna like hit the button. It's distracting. Oh, yeah, I was checking if you can afford, if you have a debt. And if you do... Oh yeah, no, I just say, can you afford it? And if you don't have a debt, then the debt is 0. So then you can afford it. And then you spend your money to debt if you can afford it. So if it's 0, nothing happens. And then you get the house. Cool animation. Which one? Oh my god. Should I just wait? Oh my god. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, we're gonna get this so much before you actually get the rare one. It's like... I don't even know what the percentage is. I made that little clapping song. I literally like rhythmically clapped into the mic to make it. I'm very proud of it. Kezer just couldn't leave well enough alone. Oh my god. There's no cooldown because I didn't... It's a very expensive button. Maybe not expensive enough. But most of them are like... Holy god, stop. Yeah. YouTube should be able to see... Maybe not the redeems, just the pop-ups. They can definitely see the pop-ups. There's gonna be such a stack. This is gonna go on for like 5 minutes.
Do it! Just do it!
Okay. That's not even the new one. I give up. I mean, there's so many in the queue right now. I should make those ones shorter. So then it's just like the time for the sound effect. Yay, twerking. You know, twerking leads to farting or something. Hello, Andy. DB9 really wanted to know what this button does. So he spammed it and now we're just running through the queue. Because I added a new one and I made it super rare. So it's like... we're all gonna be so desensitized to it by the time it actually happens. If it happens. Happy Sunday, Epic Ninja Elephant. Happy Sunday. Worse than gambling? I know. Okay, it looks like that was it. Chill stream in the corner of my screen got crazy confetti burps, fart sound effects. I think that was it. There's like a little... yeah, there's an icon that shows once it's actually out of the queue on my end. Anyone else feeling lucky? I should have made these cost bits instead of points. Just like 5 cents. Throw your pennies at me. Your nickels. You'd be loaded. Seems so. 1 bit. Yeah, like 1 bit. Just do random thing every time. So it's like gambling. Could do that. Could absolutely do that. Thank you. No, there's nothing connected to it right now. Thank you. I think that would be super funny. Something to think about. Okay. Anywho. Maybe I'll have like a different set if it's bits so that it's worth doing both. Like watch the stream and throw money at me. That sounds good. My emote got approved 3rd time. Really hard to see in dark mode. I can't be asked to make it look bigger. Go piss ghoul. Nice. One person's change is another person's fortune. Eventually. I mean, I just gotta get like 500 people watching. And then profit. Okay, ads tracking renters debt limits or prevents renting apartment renting if you can't pay off debt. Okay. Tried outlining white. It's still hard to read, so screw it. Yeah, meh. I can see it. I think probably most people can if I can. Maybe that's not fair. I have to pee now. You guys made me laugh too much. It's like midway. I'm just gonna BRB for a second. Now I forgore hydrate. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna hydrate. And I'm gonna top up my coffee. Sorry, mid thing. Let me just start the game and you guys can like have something to look at while I'm gone. So this is the game. I noticed that so it's a life sim and you're like a couple of these little blobs. Right now we're Stevie and Avery. And we start here, which is the operations office for the space station. So we're supposed to like get a job and rent a house. So maybe let's do that really quick. Let's get a house. So we're gonna get this rent. Nice. So now we have a place to live. And yeah, I'm trying to get a preliminary Steam page applied for, like, for review today, by the end of the day. For me, not by the end of the stream. And then I need to have the Steam page public before the end of the month so I can apply for the October Next Fest. So that's my goal. I'm very rushedly working on. But yeah. That's the plan, Stan. And just trying to add more gameplay functionality. How's your Sunday? Hi, V-Square. I'm about to go BRB because I need a pee break. I was just showing off the game. And I'm just going to let it run while we're here. While I'm gone. So I'll BRB. But so far, so good. So far, so good. All right, thanks for waiting. Sorry, I laughed too much and then I was just like, wow. I distractingly need to pee, so I should probably go. And I got more coffee. Yay, coffee. Putting pumpkin pie spice that I make myself in it. Because in my mind, it's already fall. And I love fall. Let's go check on our character. Stevie, Avery. Beautiful couple. They're actually not a couple. They don't know each other. Oh, I guess they slightly know each other. I've been having a hard time getting them to do social interactions. So like every extrovert is just dying of loneliness. We got to work on that. And like no one's reproducing because they're just not talking to each other at all. Let alone yoinky boinky, which is what they need. Mood. Oh no. The dying of loneliness or I hope you're not lonely, gamer. You have me. You all have me. Pneumatic. How am I supposed to say your name? Pneumatic? Is that it? Coffee, and I found a cat locked in my kitchen. Is it one of yours? Munglo, welcome in. That's it. Pneumatic. Okay, welcome. It was a kitten. Oh. Kitten needed emergency rescuing. Okay, this seems to be all in order. Done. We don't have other eviction consequences yet. That would be like forcing them to move out. Not lonely. Well, that's good. Why not like this then? She's 3 this month. Just so small. Aw. I had a dream about kittens. Or puppies. I think it might have been puppies. Such a weird dream. And I was like in a lesbian relationship and I'm not gay. So I was really confused. But like at the time I was just like, God, like to my partner, I was just like, you're so annoying and needy. And then I was like, why was I dating a woman? Was it with me? Tricky, welcome in. I don't think it was with you. Where can I see this cat? Did at least make the coffee for you when you locked in the kitchen? Is it just being lazy? Lazy freeloading kitten. Yeah, she's in the pictures of pets. Maybe you're gayer than you think, or maybe it was really yourself? Was I dating myself, you mean? I mean, like, I don't think anyone's completely straight, but I don't think, like, I'm not gay enough to want to date a woman, let's just say. It just doesn't sound appealing. And that was very much my feeling of dating the woman in my dream. I was just like, you know, there can only be one moody, needy. I mean, it's not like a specifically feminine trait, but like, I was just like, I want to be the cute little difficult person. You can't also be that, because then who's going to deal with me? Like, it's just not how it works. Not even in my dreams. Maybe in your dreams, though. Oh, yeah. Different aspects of myself. That's fair. Baroque, good day. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, and like I was walking on a narrow like dirt path through woods alongside a riverbed, but like not so far from like the freeway, not so far from a bridge, and there was a person there were like a few people gathered around, like panicking because they found a wheelbarrow filled with a dead adult dog and a bunch of living and some dead puppies. And like someone like was getting rid of the dogs in my dream by like, I guess, dumping them in the river or something. And then they got found. And so I was just like walking by and I was like, I'll take a puppy. And then they just gave me one and I left with it. And then I got home and my girlfriend was like, what the fuck? Why do you have a puppy? And I was like, I don't really know. I probably shouldn't have. Oh, Aunt Pete, you're stuck in introductions. Let me get you. Yeah, introductions is where we start people so that we can make sure that they're not just spam bots. There you go. She was like, why do you have this puppy? And I was like, I don't know. And I kind of regret it. Like, I don't need a puppy. But also, don't yell at me. And stop being so moody. Maybe you're sick. Because she like, it was so dumb. Why am I going into detail? She was just like being really grumpy. And then was like, maybe I have a cold or something. And I was like, stop being an asshole. Not lesbian either, though. I don't feel like the tag straight would be accurate. Kissed with good-looking women before when I was drunk. Yeah, see, it's like, I'm not so gay that I would choose to not have a man in my life ever again, if that makes sense. Lo-Fi Radio is not a person, right? No, it's just a music player. So that channel, the Lo-Fi channel, you can't talk in, you can only listen. So it's a good place to just do focused work. And if you want to show off what you've been doing, you can post that in the chat there. Like what you're doing at the time that you're listening. But also boobs. I know, but I bring those to the table and mine are great. So you have weird dreams. Yeah, I really remember this one in detail too. So it's just like, I feel like I just woke up. And some details were like very vivid and memorable. Plus boobs. Yeah. Ask your therapist what a wheelbarrow of dead puppies represent. Aren't you my therapist, DB9? Can you just tell me? Get a load of these bad boys on the table. Ow. Crushed dreams? Like the puppies' heads were crushed? No, I don't remember any details of the dead puppies. I didn't linger on the image. Malik and Bites, welcome and thank you for the raid. Sorry, we were just talking about a very weird dream I had about dead puppies. There's no actual dead puppies. There was living puppies too, though. It was like a happy-ish dream as well. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm so sorry. This is the intro. Crushed dreams, past managers. It's probably past managers haunting my dreams. Dead puppy, gay dreams are totally normal. I did not kill puppies. I rescued one and then regretted it. Should have just let someone else adopt them. Normal conversation. Yeah. Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What kind of stuff are you doing? And Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working Godot. I'm working right now on a life sim. I can just pop it open. It's still very early. Whip. It's a life sim where you are these little guys. You're some of the little guys here. Oh, you just farted and walked away. That's great. Good introduction. And you're living on a space station, doing life sim things. Shauna, stop farting. Holy God. Just stood there and farted. So rude. She's a slob, so she autonomously will just fart for fun. And it makes her stinky. And she's got a happy mood because she just farted. Programming BS that does BS. Nice. Yeah, I like programming. It's the best like activity to me because you just make worlds. You can do anything. I mean, in this case, I'm literally making like a world, but Like you can just, it's like unlimited potential of what you can do with it. It's a great, I don't know, technology. What do you want to call it? But yeah, this is my my current project, my toy. Can you give any more details about the BS? Can we hear more? Also, I need to figure out what I'm doing next. I got so distracted talking about my totally normal dream that everyone has. Making a shell. What? A shell of what? You could create a universe if you wanted. Yeah. Easy. Apartment options and UI dynamic. Ooh, yes. Okay. Malik SH. Like Bash. Oh, you're making your own. Interesting. I thought you meant like a shell of a software, like maybe shell's not the right word for that. So okay. And you're doing that, I'm guessing, in Linux? REPL? Windows Shell UI thingy? Linux with C. Oh, nice. Are you working on like a custom distro for your custom shell? Or like, would that accompany like a more popular one as an alternative? Yes, you are making your own custom distro. Nice. That sounds like a ton of work, but also very cool. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's operating system engineering, which is like embedded system engineering, but for a computer. I'm a fan of embedded, so that's pretty cool. Mojo Rising, welcome in. Windows better than Linux. Personally, I like working on Windows. I can't even talk. I like working on Windows, but I'm not gonna say one's better than the other. The controversy. Controversary. Happy controversary. Yay. Did you throw me off your Discord? No, but if you don't see anything, it means you didn't respond when I asked people to give themselves the label of member, so I can find you. I can't even find you. Where are you? Hold on. Let me search members. That's right. I'm calling you out. I sent out a thing. I said, hey, everyone. Please give yourself a role if you don't want to get kicked out of or like be locked out of my Discord. Although I thought the introductions channel was visible to everyone, but I guess not. So you should have been able to post in introductions. I Englished that badly. No worries. What's your Discord again? Oh, thank you. I was just doing that. Thank you, DB9. That should be an up-to-date link. Introductions is, but it failed to load for me. Oh, weird. Excuse me. All right, Kezer got a mash. You're gonna live in a doghouse because reasons. You're gonna find work as a cat bather. It's just like real life. Gonna be the disgraced former member of a popular comedy duo with Streamlabs. What? I thought it prevented those from showing up, but that's really funny. You'll have a windowsill full of thriving plants. That's nice. I will not going over to Windows 11. We'll still have to dual boot for some software though. Oh, damn. That was a good one. It was. I like the cat bathing and the plants. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump in on the OS debate. I don't feel strongly, and I need to make progress on my project. Probably am I in no worries. Okay. But now you're a member anyway, so you should be able to access everything. My inch plant is a giant bush. You gotta trim your bush. Taking over my sink. That sounds magical though. Are you a real life witch? With your familiars and your thriving plants? That's adorable. Coda was like really sick. Earlier this week he had a cold and he was like, if I die, I want you to remarry. And I was like, I'm probably just gonna move in with Kezer. Hope that's okay. Mini rose, Chinese money plant, and a couple spider plants. Nice. So you're the only person who played my game, saw the money plant, and knew it was a real plant. Everyone else thought it was like one that you get a lot of money from. And it's not. It's a cheaper plant. Okay, apartment options. I got so distracted. You guys stop being so entertaining. Entertaining. Okay, so I have this button. Housing option panel. And if I duplicated it, you can see... Oh, it's not in VBox. If I duplicate it, it doesn't work right. Excuse me. Let's be boring. As I was hopping on here. David, welcome in. Wait, Twitch just messaged me? Missed my own stream anniversary. Oh, I'm sorry. Surprising they're so common. I know, but people don't know plants at all. Super easy to take care of. That sounds like the plant for me. Let's be boring. My chat is always so interesting and sexy. The button to send me bits is okay. Let's make this its own scene, and that's going to cause some issues in the short term. But then we'll work it out. Excuse me. Housing board. Housing board's a really funny name to me. Because it sounds just like housing board. But it's not housing board. Mine was apparently July 31st, and I only noticed when I looked at my drop notifications at the top. Oh, damn. Yay, we're interesting. OS Linux is a pile of non-functioning parts. Windows is a mess. I just hate Mac. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mac. It's a board that's in charge of housing. It's like a board that you look at and you peruse to see what your options for housing are. And what I want to do is make it dynamic. So there'll be a few options for houses or floor plans. And every day that will shuffle the options that you can rent. And then there'll be a little bit of variety, like randomness in the rent price. So it'd be like, okay, one day, Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. one day you go and you see like there's a 2-bedroom living quarters for, I don't know, 800 a month, and then the next day there's one for 790. So you're like, oh, if I waited, I would have gotten cheaper rent. But then you can move out and move into the cheaper one, but there's like move-in fees, so you don't get that back. Ball City, welcome in. My friend of the friends of my internet. Hello. Malik, thank you for the follow as well. We have ads starting in 3 minutes, just a heads up, and I am going to take a quick BRB during the ads. I think I need to get regular water because coffee's not enough. It's not enough. Ironic, welcome in, stretch everything. Sorry, that was too much. Okay. So this is going to be the housing list. And option panel is going to get added to it. And then the rent pressed and such are going to be connecting here after. So we need to set up this whole system of dynamic button. It's going to take a couple of minutes. Let's say create new housing options. We're not going to make available units a export anymore because we're going to make it on start. And we're going to take out the living quarters that we have here currently. So this isn't living quarters single. This is public housing. The difference. Okay. And yeah, the living quarters are not somewhere you can spawn, so we don't need to worry about some of the stuff. Okay, create new housing options. 4i in 3. Whatever. Make housing option button a house. Hey Nora, welcome in. Bunny Oys. Thank you. Var a button. Oh no, not a button, a panel. Panel. Instantiate. Housing list, add child. A panel. You're gonna check if Cam is still alive. That's a good idea. He is still in America, so it's a risky time. I'm just gonna say make 3 blanks. We're just gonna look at it and see what's happening. We are going to ads, so I'm also gonna take a quick BRB for the ads. So let's just throw up the game again. Oh, right. Yeah, when you're in the middle of stuff, it's hard to run, but I just wanted to have stuff open. All right, BRB. Hey, Rough Night, welcome in. Hello. Just getting back from ads. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I'm thinking maybe I should do a little drawing on stream today too. I'm not sure what I'm going to do all day. I feel like it's going to be a long stream though. I hope that's okay with everyone. Okay, so right, we gotta just take this out for now. Create new housing options. We need to call on ready, and then we need to call it on day change, or rather, let's make a function on day tick. And then we'll say game time day tick connect on day tick on day tick. Excuse me. Is it weird that I pronounce San Jose with a J instead of an H? Yes. Yes, that is weird. Winding down on my Sunday. I hope you're taking it easy. I am, although maybe not actually. I think I just lied. I'm not taking it easy. I'm taking it hardcore triple XL crazy because I'm very rushedly trying to get progress done on this project. Just, it's like a game jam. I've said this before, but it's like a game jam that I'm hosting myself. Triple XL. 1XL is plenty. Can you even open 3XL at the same time? You probably can. Never mind. Okay, so for this is unit. Okay. It looks so pretty, by the way. It has a vibe. Thank you, Nor. That's really good to hear. I'm definitely trying to go visuals first, but I'm at a point where I'm like, I need to actually finish defining what the gameplay is and get that loop done. Random, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I feel like it's a really fun one to work on too. And it's going to be cool to make like a lot of content for. But yeah, we got to get the foundations done. Visuals are an important part to get yourself excited as well. Yeah, and to like have something to share, to get other people like aware of it. Because if it looks like butt when you're sharing it early, no one's gonna care later. Not necessarily. They might just not recognize it as the same game, but it's a risk, you know. If they like hide posts from you because you're posting ugly stuff, they're never gonna see it when it gets better. Yeah, gotta find the balance. Stretch break, thank you, Chinlo. I think I remember you being here yesterday, but not today. Welcome in. And you got a fortune. And Fanny is here. And Fanny has hydrate. Okay. Ugh. It's really hard to stretch in this chair because the sides here like are curving in towards me. They're like trapping me. But my posture is great. Let sleeping dogs lie. That's a good idea. They're tired. Let sleepy dogs lie. Stream broke your computer? That sucks. Yeah, I was lurking earlier and I saw your monitor just randomly shut off. Fnute, welcome in. This is a game dev stream and it's a co-working stream. So if you have a project you're trying to get done, I'm hoping this is like a chill place for you to do that. and just, yeah, vibes. Happens. Yeah. Stand and get some blood flow. No, like I still did the stretch. It was just a little awkward. I literally just came back from standing in the ad break. How long have you been making this game? It's been like 3 weeks now. Is that right? Has it been? No. No. It's been like 6 weeks or something. I don't know. Let's say 2 months. Doesn't terribly matter. Somewhere in that ballpark. 6 months. 2 months. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I really did not get good sleep last night. I had a weird dream and then my alarm went off this morning because I'm trying to readjust to waking up at a normal time because I have to go back to work tomorrow after vacation. 6, 7. You liking your progress? I really am. I legit just moved my bed from the couch to stretch out instead of moving my dog down to his bed on the floor. Nice. I also have to go back to work tomorrow. That's why we have Sunday Fun Day. Random, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, we're supposed to relax today and do whatever sounds fun. But to me, what sounds fun is being productive. Julian, welcome in. Cam is live. Oh, good. But still in America. Quick summary of what it is you're making? Or are you just going with the flow? So I'm making a cozy life sim based on a space station. And I'm trying to get the Steam page ready to publish by the end of the month. So I can sign up for the October Next Fest. So I'm working right now on some details related to the housing system so that we can rent houses. And then we're going to get jobs and incur debt and profit and stuff. Jobs. I know, but there'll also be ways to earn money without jobs. Dreaming about dental treatment last night for some reason. Oh, I hate dental dreams. Cam couldn't get into this hotel because he was below 21. Yeah, I did hear that. Signing up for the Next Fest means your game has to be out soon after, right? It doesn't have to be out anytime after. It just has to be not out before. But my plan is to have this game done in 3 months. So, like, the October Next Fest is the Next Fest that happens before my release is planned. And if we get to October Next Fest and I'm not ready, I can always pull out. But I can't opt in later. This is the last chance to opt in. So I'm in a crunch. I'm in a little crunchy crunch. Okay, so create new housing options. We're going to look at the existing housing options. Available units. Oh, actually, let's say var where do we use this? Oh, nowhere? I need to add a class for this guy. Housing option panel. So we'll have a dictionary of the unit and the... Where are you doing this? Can I assign a value of type array housing option panel? Where am I trying to? Oh, okay. That's my bad. Like the same line. I was just trying to default it to empty. He could book the hotel room. He just wasn't allowed into it. It was weird. Maybe it's generally practice to have your game out soon after being in that fest. Yeah, it's just best practice. Absolutely. So it's not a law that they declined him. They just have the right to, and they chose to. That's ridiculous. I thought that was very clear. You're good. Yeah. Well, he paid, and then they didn't have to give him the room. And maybe they looked at him and realized he was a liability. I'm just kidding. But that's good that he has found a place to sleep and stuff. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, available units. Housing panel option. Say a unit. Round. A panel dot set data. A unit. And this dot merge. A panel. A unit. Okay. Just doing this as a placeholder so I can do this. All right, set data is a missing function. My units. Okay. Shouldn't allow them to book if they won't let them stay. Yeah. I agree. I agree. So available units merge these. And then on rent button pressed with a unit. We need to remove this from available units. Available units. Erase. A panel. Housing option panel. My unit. Okay, erase a panel. Hey Cam, we were just talking about you. Covino gave me food poisoning. Oh my god. Hi Cam. You are having the worst trip. This is ridiculous. And of course, Covino gave you food poisoning. What did you think would happen? Make housing option panel. Where is this new or is this old? No, it's old. Heading to a proper hotel tonight and camp tomorrow. I hope the rest of your trip goes better. This is absurd. For a control, a panel in available units. Available units dot a panel queue free. So we're going to delete the scene of the unit we don't take. You're safer here. Safer in my car driving. Available units, erase a panel. So I need to make sure that this is actually a duplicate, not the original, or we're gonna have issues. I've arrived again. Welcome back, Slater. Brasferatu. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's warm. Can't wait for summer to be over. I know, it's fall in my heart. Yeah, let's not talk about that though, Kezzer. Let's just not acknowledge that Cam is a criminal. Okay, so on day tick, we're going to create new housing. We're going to go through and we're going to empty the existing housing. And then we're going to, for IN3, make a new ground, which is yet to be done. Funk, make new room instance. Actually, we need it to be type ground, and we'll just say var a room is ground.new, return a room. Okay. So this is going to be where the interesting stuff happens. Brainoid, welcome in. Hello. Love the mountains I live in. Nice. 27 for me, 24 here. Love how spooky and sci-fi the title screen for my visual novel looks. Nice. I do like spooky sci-fi. Although, maybe not. I think I like spoopy more than spooky. I want it to be like ghosts, but I want them to be like chibis, and I want them to like have big pleading eyes. Disco Elysium when? Mojo? Were you here already today? Welcome in if not. I feel like that was yesterday, but I can't remember. I don't even know what Disco Elysium is. Not Ginger. Yes, you are. Spoopy. Yeah. All right, Cam, a fortune just for you. Been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. It's a great game. It's an RPG game. But is it a dope ass game? Sending rounds, welcome in. Like, the name sounds like I've heard the name before, but I have no idea what that game is. Or is it a book? It's a book. Huh? Is it a game? Game where you read a lot. Ah, I see. It's a lot of things. Aunt Pete, thank you for the sub. That's really nice. She'd like it. You're a detective with a unique skill system at your disposal. Whole city to carve your path across. Interrogate unforgettable characters, crack murders, take bribes, become a hero, or an absolute disaster of a human being. It's an RPG, a bit quirky, very good. Goes into some dark topics though. Oh. Great voice acting. A lost page, thank you for the follow. Well, let's look at this. TV spell. Jesus. 57,000 reviews. This is oh, you can purchase it to like have a game cafe. That's cool. Might stream that for my next game. I've just never heard anything about this game. It just like added like 3 extra pixels. Interesting. And it's only $10. Oh, but there's like DLC. I see. Yeah. Need to finish it. Like, I've heard the name. I've never heard any details about how, like, what it is. Yeah. It doesn't look like my type of game. It looks icky. Like grungy. Like, it's clearly beautiful, but it's... I'll add it to my wish list. I'll show it to Coda and see if he would want to play it. Might be a good one for us to play in our style where he plays it on the couch and I join him on the couch and do drawing and stuff. Why is Covino such a tiny little human? It's just the way God made him. I guess it is a bit grungy. I mean, just like visually it looks grungy. Down with the bourgeoisie. Yes. I like doing that. Yeah, it's nice. Some games I just like, I want to watch the story, but I don't want to do all the grinding and stuff, so I just do it that way. Remember the name? I was thinking of Rings of Elysium, which has a battle royale game. The server shut down. Oh. Covino's normal size, you a skyscraper. Didn't know you could even make steak that dry. Jesus Christ. Covino is a short king. Alright. Alright, let's not make fun of people for being short, please. I'm in this and I don't like it. Okay. So what do we do with this information? I guess let's add Covino technically isn't short. I'm just tall. So is Cam. We're cute about it though. We are cute. I feel adorable. See, that's why I'm allowed to be difficult and my dream girlfriend is not. She was taller than me. I was like, grow up. You're supposed to be an adult here. We can't both be the child. Tactical evasion advantage. That's true. My waifu is short and she's the best. Short people love. Nice. Short and muscular for a 23-year-old. Short for a 23-year-old. I mean, like, at that point, why don't you just say an adult? Like, are you going to get taller after 23? Tactical advantage. Tactical evasion. Yeah. Pasta and then pizza. Now I want both of those things. Do you have a thing for tall ladies? Nice. I have a full sprint for train yesterday back to Boston. One of the platforms 4 stories up and then along and down 4 stories. Ugh. He's still growing. One can grow until the age of 25-ish. Theoretically. Height lengthening surgery. But that's not like an age thing. Happy for the tall lady love. I think a lot of people prefer tall women, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. Into a punk festival, people would let me stand in front of them because I'm only 158 centimeters. You're so little. Okay, anyway. Progress. Okay, on rent button press doesn't actually connect anything. So why don't we connect to something? Or we could just do this next thing. Const. Where's my single? Living quarters single. I don't know why it didn't. Oh well. Okay, so instantiate this, and then we're going to say, I'll take all the tall ladies. They don't have to deal with them. Wait, what? That lets people like tall ladies. Apparently a lot of guys are super weird about it. Oh. Just jump scared me. I opened the kitchen door. She's in there again. Gotta put more bells on her. That's so cute. If Cam is ever taking a group picture with us too, I heard we'll make him sit on his knees. Yeah, I mean, obviously we can't levitate in the air to go up to him. I was trying to slouch on his neck to Covino. Why? Oh, seeing next to tall lady attacks her masculinity. Oh, because they gotta be big man. Yes, levitate. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have a room. We instantiate it. Then we need to add it to the scene. How? Budge. Told him to stand on his tippy toes. Can't levitate, weak. I know, why don't you just learn to fly? Like, if it's so inconvenient to not. It's a fudge of realization. I'm just like, okay. So I wanted to make new rooms every day. Like, I wanted to instantiate them in the world. And then be like, okay. Here's your options. Pick one. Cam, gotta mash. Gonna live in an abandoned circus. Gonna find work as a professional cuddler. Oh. Go on a date once with David and we'll have become an insufferable biker, but at least it's a great way to stay in shape. Wow. A professional cuddler who lived in an abandoned circus sounds like the most, like my skin is crawling at the idea of that. I don't like that at all. But okay, so what I'm saying is I want to make the living quarters, instantiate them into the world. They need to be a child of this right here. But the housing board is a global. It's not part of this scene at all. So now I'm just like, oh wait, no, it's right here. Oh, never mind. Everything's fine. Yay. I'm so smart because I got lucky. All right. Export var room parent, room holder. Assert room holder. Yay! I would date a professional cuddler. Ship Cam and David. I'm not flirting, you're flirting. Okay. Good. I have this. Okay, so what do I need? Everything. I need to say where this room goes. Make new room instance. Offset. Index. Int. Room hold a room dot global position x is going to be plus equal to I index times 60. That's probably not going to be enough. One more thing I need to do when I'm making this panel. I need to say when the button's pressed. Signal. Rent button pressed. Ready. Rent button pressed. That. Connect. Signal. Emit signal. Find. Rent button pressed. What? It's right here. Okay, what else? We don't know what the rent actually is. We're just hard coding it. panel rent. Find a panel. Looked at an article explaining how much rent is these days. Oof. This code is looking very good. Is it? Can you even see it? Thank you. Okay, I need to say how much the rent is. And then control, like if the button can be pressed based off that. And I need to change the text based off that. Okay, we got our teleporter, export var base rent, int is 0, export var dot room count, bedroom count, int is 0, export var extra description, string empty. Found a spot I forgot to put sunscreen on. Ouch. I'm wondering if maybe I should move these things to be a different class than just ground. Like a subclass. Because we have placing things, but I was hoping to have like a table surface that has the same functionality. And this can go, like I can clean this up a bit. But then it's just this. Really. The ghost does most of the work. Okay, so when we're looking at the house, we'll also say export var rent. Oh, posture check. Aiden, welcome in. Yeah, I did need a posture check. We'll have a rent variance. So that'd be like, so we do a random draw. And the rent can be higher or lower than base by some amount. $6.95 a month. That's pretty good. My first rental apartment, I rented a room in a 3-bedroom house, and I paid $350 a month. What's the holy shit to? I feel like $700 a month for 1 bedroom is pretty good. A bedroom, living room, kitchen, bathroom covered. Isn't that normal? Or even a good deal, I would think. It's quite a lot. I guess it depends where you are. Pay similarly for 2-room apartment. I'm so confused. It must depend on where you are. Because, like, living in Minneapolis, and like Minnesota in the late 20 teens. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. I feel like $350 for one room in a house was like a steal. And then I paid $650 for a 2-bedroom, but it was like a really rundown one that I knew the owner, so I was getting a discount. So pay $325 for a 3-bed flat. No, I'm saying a room in a 3-bedroom house. Like, I shared it with 2 other people, so the total was like $900 something. Just remind the landlords of the high crime rate near me. We pay around $174 to $218 per week for a 1-bedroom house. But a whole house. How was things? Just got back from an hour walk. Nice. I'm trying to get a lot done, and chat keeps distracting me by being interesting. Maybe you're not safe in the UK after all. Bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, usually lounge, but not always. Yeah, it's pretty good. But also, like, I assume the prices of everything have tripled since 2020, so it's hard to say. Like, when I was living in Ohio, we bought the house and we paid $650 or so for our mortgage every month. And that was like insanely cheap to us. Cause like a house the same size, we were paying like $1,600 in rent. Critney Spears, welcome in. Hello. And Lenny, hello. Who doesn't love the wonderful whiff of fertilizer with your coffee? Just Scania things. Yeah. It's that time. And then also the spring. So review on poached eggs versus sunny side up. I don't eat eggs, Ball City. But scrambled was the only way I ever would. £350 for a 2-room thing. Tiny, but still. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think it really just depends on the size of your city, what country you're in, and the quality of the building. Like, the range is huge. There's an abandoned hotel and the parking lot's completely dark. I was walking at 2:30 a.m., saw flashlights on the 2nd floor. Oh. Whole building to yourself? I'd be so scared to be there. According to the article here in Australia, if you're on the looking for work payment, your average rent will take 72% of the money you get. Jesus. You'll likely run out of money before your account for your expenses. Wow, that's horrible. Police are apparently searching the building 12 hours ago. They cleared the area, but they obviously missed something. Oh my god. Why are there no introductions? Do you delete them? Nobody write one. People have been writing them. I can see them. Still fucks me off so hard that it's cheaper to buy in terms of monthly expenses than to rent. I know, it sucks. State owned, you'd think it wouldn't be that way. It understands for private because it's like they have to pay the mortgage, so you have to pay the mortgage plus, or they don't earn any money, right? posted my cats too. Ooh. And you didn't see any other introductions? I can see introductions. Should see all this. Oh, there's no picture. Wait, oh, it's up your house. I thought that was Kezu's cat. Oh, also tortoises. Cute. It looks like they're living their best life too in the garden. Oh, 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 oh my God. Oh. Oh, is he missing an eye? A little perpetual winker. Oh, just like my pup. Not any of my living ones, but my bear only had one eye. Removal of an eye. Smarty, she was dumped as a kitten in front of my door, thrown in a cart. Several surgeries to get back to healthy, including the removal of an eye. Aww. Mocha and Smarties. Cute. Adorable. Must lose consciousness for a while now. Have a good rest stream. Have a good night, programmer Jeff. Get good sleep. Once the mortgage is paid off, the rent doesn't drastically go down. No, of course not. But it's a justification. And for them, paying the rent is like, or paying the mortgage is the investment. So like, why does the renter get the benefit? I'm not arguing for landlords. I think it's a fucked up system. I'm just saying financially, I understand. Like they made an investment in the house, so why should they not then start earning more payout when they pay off the mortgage? Like from their mindset, I get it. Plus, who's gonna know? They could just lie. They could use the extra money to pay off a different mortgage. I don't know. It makes sense to mark it up plus their mortgage, like you said. But for the state, yeah, for the state, what the hell? But I will say, Lenny, my mortgage is more expensive than if I had just rented from the state. So I don't know where you're getting the idea of what a mortgage costs from. Because the number I said for living in Cleveland, Ohio before 2020 is not how much I paid for my mortgage here in a significantly smaller house in the outskirts of Lund. Fobbed off Mr. Kez for the time since I'm still poorly. Wait, what? Fobbed off. Are you saying you're sick or what? How many state-owned apartments are even left? Yeah, exactly. There's like none left. So that's a different complaint on the cost of them. Because yeah, like a state-owned, we were looking at those and it was like really cheap. Like incredible prices, like 4,000 SEK per month for places that are as big as mine, and I pay 1,600 a month, or 16,000. Sorry, I keep switching between units. 16,000 SEK. Got him to not come over today. Okay, fobbed off means to push someone away. Because you don't feel good. I thought you were saying you dumped him. And I was like, that was a really casual way to mention that, and to say like because you're poor, and then I was like poorly though, so maybe that means sick. That's just the minimum, 16k. 550 of it or sorry, 5,500 of it goes to the BRF, and then the rest is the mortgage. It's a lot. Swedish sec. Yep. Grimsage, welcome in. Swedish crowns. Not yet. I'm Sweden girl. I live in Sweden. And I'm a woman. I'm all woman. Is building more expensive than buying one? Building? I have no idea how much it costs to build a house, but it's probably more expensive to build one. Or wouldn't everyone just do it? Because like having a bespoke house, and it takes time, and time is money too. Time, effort. And where do you live in the meantime? You just don't? How do you build an apartment? You're from Alabama? Huh? What shenanigans? What the hell, Ball City? Why would you say something so controversial in my chat? So much effort. Yeah. New houses cost more than old ones. New houses cost more to buy than it costs to build. Well, yeah. Minnesota is equal to Alabama. What? They're like opposite sides of the country and culturally opposites. They're on opposite sides of the quality of education spectrum that the US is measured against. The accent you did, straight from Alabama. What accent? Never disrespect sourdough when a Swedish or German person is present. I can't imagine disrespecting sourdough. And Ball City, you live in Germany, don't you? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm just teasing Grimsage. Yeah, no, I know. You did do a southern accent when? Like ever in my life, of course. But did I do that today? But it's sour. It shouldn't be sour. It should be a little tart and interesting. Ha ha. What? Okay, we have ads starting in 4 minutes, and I'm gonna need more coffee and more bathroom break. If it's sour, you've done it wrong. Yeah. You're answering if you're a Swedish girl. You became a nana? Oh, and I said I'm a woman? That wasn't a southern accent. I'm just all woman. A little tart and interesting. Was my college nicked? No. Oh no. The dough is sour. Yeah, exactly. It's not how you said it. I know. Dota, welcome in. Someone's a sourdough eater poser in chat. That's right. I'm now defending Sage. Ah. Just to get to you. Teasing to defend. Okay. I mean, I'm from the Midwest. Originally, I'm from the US, so it makes sense. Like, my accent is that. I'm fluent in English. I just live in Sweden. Jag bor I Sverige med min man och min 2 hundar. Yeah. Already looking forward to the fries I'm eating tonight. Ooh, that's not mental illness. That's just forward thinking. We sick. Disgusting. No. Okay. Yeah, add certain 2 minutes. Can I get anything done before then? Probably not. Okay, so we're gonna know these things. So I can say label. Swedish is much better than mine. I'm speaking too much English of late. That's okay. iHeart's putting a spell on us. Going back to my Final Fantasy 12 modding. I'm sorry. I know what you mean. I didn't think of that as a southern accent. I was doing a voice, but I just didn't connect that in my head, so I was confused. I have to go at least hang an I am sick note in the office BRB. Oh. I'm sorry you're sick. Or pretending to be sick. Okay, we need to decide what the unit actually costs. I forgot about that. So let's jump back over to ground. Base rent, rent variance, calculated rent. My unit calculated rent is equal to base rent. My unit base rent plus utility dot draw double-sided of my unit dot rent variance. So it'll be plus or minus of whatever number I send in. Convert it to a float. And then convert it back to int. That's a terrible way to do it. Int. Let's just have an int version. Because it's return. It's cheaper to handle with ints if we can. I'm a boom flight homes now. Get crash mid edit for me. I'm sorry. Okay, we're in ads. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get coffee. I need to take care of my life force. I'm just gonna put you guys here. You'll be fine. I'll BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I got some cashews. I'm so hype. I just wanted like something, and then I saw cashews and was like, yeah. I hope that was your dinging and not my PC. I heard the ding too. What ding? I'll make a game for Windows 3.11. What? Oh my god, why? Why would you do this? All right, Cam, you can feed 2 birds with 1 scone. That's just nuts. It's like a very expensive nut. All right, Cam's gonna live in a treehouse. Wait, Cam, you already did one. I need to set the limit back to 1. Gonna find work as an HR rep. Win the World Cup with Mojo Rising, Dota, and Nute. I didn't see them in chat earlier. You'll have become a competitive Pokemon player. Damn. Papa Panda Games, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the follow. My first game was made in DOS. Making it for nostalgia, shits and giggles. But like, don't you want people to be able to play it? Or no? All right, Tricky, let's see. You're gonna live in an underground bunker. You're gonna find work as a paramedic. You're gonna join a trivia league with Ball City. Oh gosh. You have 2 little brown and white dogs who are definitely not annoying. Marvel, welcome. Wait, were you here already? Welcome. I feel like you weren't here before. I see Godot, I press follow. Nice. My first game was made as C64. But like, would you do that again now if no one can play it? Oh, they can do it in their browser. I see. You have a bunker in your basement? I was thinking the same thing, Tricky. I was like, I'm pretty sure Tricky lives in my basement. Thomas? Thank you for the follow. I think that's how I'm supposed to say your name. Welcome in. I have 3 years of medical. Nice. I was not here. Okay, well then welcome, Marble. Through emulation. Yeah, but don't panic. I'm here now. Okay. Thank you. But I hate feet. I think you don't get to pick and choose when you're a paramedic. Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny. I refilled my coffee. I also have water here, but I'm going to drink the coffee. I put chocolate syrup in it. And I'm very excited because I was like, chocolate and cashews. This is going to be my lunch. Chocolate! Oh, I like chocolate. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work. But I want to try it. Belgian chocolate? No, it's American chocolate. It's Hershey's. It's a bottle of Hershey's chocolate flavored syrup. And it's chocolate flavored. Assertion failed. Interesting. It's because the region ID is not set. I think. So that's something we have to do as part of this, is we need to make up region IDs. So before we add a unit to the world, we need to say a room dot, we set round, region ID is equal to living quarters, string, randi, range from 1 to 20, 30, I said, plus rand. Can I do a rand letter? Utility dot get random alphabet. Oh, I never finished this either. I got so distracted. Length. Checked your stuff on B-Sky. Funny enough, we follow each other there. Oh, fun. Nice. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat. Leftover pizza for breakfast. That sounds great. Yeah, I don't know why, like Hershey's isn't like great to me, but I like it because that's what I know. That's what I'm used to. I don't know. Characters are all just references. You mean like letters then when you say characters? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna do hex code. Hershey's taste so bad. Had a bar yesterday. I like the thickness of the bar. I feel like that's hard to find here. It's a very thin bar of chocolate. People like Hershey's. Like it. Hershey's continue to make it like that. Yeah. I like it. The chocolate syrup is. That's why I use the chocolate syrup. But the straight bar is not. But yeah, no. I don't think there's a version of Hershey's chocolate bar that is. I know Kit Kat makes a vegan bar. Yeah. Okay. So for this one, it's pretty easy. Okay, this one I'm not quite sure. Is that not a thing for ints to say to string? Is there like stringify? Oh. Wow, I ate all of that cashews. I'll come bring you vegan Belgian chocolate and candy. Ooh. That sounds good. I'm overdue for a trip to mainland Europe. Yeah, I still haven't been. Ever. Which is, unfortunate. Huh. I lived there. Is there really no like way to just say what the hex code is to alpha? The ASCII? Maybe I need to search ASCII. String to ASCII. But that's not... It's not the same. Plobby, welcome in. Hi. I'm trying to simply randomize letters, but I think I'm gonna have to write an array. But I actually had a question for you, Plobby. I was trying to... Sorry, I'm going to talk faster. I was trying to remap the UVs for the creature model that I made a couple weeks ago with your help on stream. And so I just like grabbed all the verts with the UV map and I put them in one corner of texture so that it was all in one box that I made. Anyway, I don't know if that hurt the weight painting or if I just messed up something else with the export. But after I exported it again, the bones no longer control the mesh. Get KO'd 7 times. Get Phoenix down to 8. I don't know what that means. Oh, like get back up. Because Phoenix Down is a recovery thing in Final Fantasy. That's right. I'm not a Final Fantasy person. But Coda. Shuffle function for an array. I know, I just didn't want to write an array of every letter. Did you move verts or move UVs? I think I moved the UVs. Honeydew is made of neither honey nor dew. That's true. I can show you what I did. So in edit mode, I grabbed all and I just shrunk them all into this corner so that I could use my shader to change the color. Being like, if it's in this box, it's whatever color. But, and like clearly the mesh is still getting moved by the skeleton here. Yeah, and then, okay, so I selected the creature, the skeleton, and I shift click selected the mesh. And then I did a file export GLTF and set it to selected objects, limited to selected objects. And when I did that, my creature stopped moving. Okay, it does sound like that kind of issue. Okay, try again. Okay. There's no... It says the texture detected used in 3D enablement map generation, setting the texture compression to VRAM compressed. So I'm just ignoring that. And now if I run the animation... Oh, it works. Okay. I guess you just had to be watching. I don't know why that works now, but okay. But is this the right thing? So if I switch this to this shader, well, this doesn't work. So did it actually change? I mean, it must be if he's black, because that is new, but like the swap isn't happening. Oh, I did it here. Yeah, why doesn't that help? Hey, Mungo, welcome in. Oh. Okay, so he can move. Part of it's like making sure that I'm going back to the reset between. But yeah, what? Why isn't the color swapping? Because this other shader that I have on it instead just changes the color of everything. Which makes it seem like it wasn't in the right spot to get the first one. An actual character struct? What are you talking about? An actual character struct? Look, guys, look. Like me after spending an hour in a debugger. Gouda cheeseburgers, welcome in. Yeah, this is their sleeping face. Yeah. It's odd that this isn't applying. Oh. Okay, so this is just not... Maybe this didn't update when I exported it because it might be that it's because it's local. Okay, so now I just did the same thing again. Okay, so he's moving. That's good. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, it's working. Yeah, you just had to be watching, Plobby. Thank you. Bless you. Yeah, I needed you to be watching. B Square, welcome back. Because I was like, I broke him. And like, I do want to change their shape a little bit. I was thinking to make their body more elongated, but I was really worried about breaking it. Just like, just take this whole area. Oh, maybe not quite to the knees. And just like scale it down on the Z and then pull it down like that. So he's more, I mean, still like rounded. So not like that exactly, but some sort of stretch. Maybe just like click right on his crotch. I can't see. It's too dark down here. Oh, I clicked through to his head. Okay. Here we go. The old crotch click. Yeah. I don't know. Not like this. This is like a monster. That is super funny, but no. Impromptu butthole surgery. Maybe it'd be better to start from the top of his head so that doesn't mess up his legs. It's just like not his arms, but then like I needed his arms to start higher, right? Oh. Now he's an egg. That's really what I pictured, though. I pictured him more like eggs. And then we'll fix the arms, I guess. If it's so important to you. I don't know if I can, because I stretched it funny. Becoming giants? I hope not. We'll just leave him for now. I might just have to make a new one. Oh, you know what? I didn't let either of these messages through. Impromptu butthole surgery and the old crotch click. I'm gonna not let them through. Just for future chatters. Captain, welcome in. What is this? Honest reaction. Ouch. I'm just kidding. But yeah, good. So this solves my issue. And look at how relaxed he is now. I'm just gonna commit these little changes. Okay. Updates, creature, mesh. Okay. Now let's jump back over to the utility script. And I'm just gonna say const alpha is equal to, oh my god, that's gonna suck. And then alpha dot pick random. Gonna be an array of string. Oh, I don't even use length. Haha. A, B. I'm not going to do the whole alphabet right now. I'm just going to do a couple. H I A B C D E F G H I. That's fun. What is that ASMR I hear? It's me. Been censored, chat. I read it out loud though, Plobby. Also, Little Robot Games, welcome in. Good morning. Protect the minds of the innocent. I can't let chat know what you guys are about. Instructed string is this 4i in length. Constructed string is going to be plus equals alpha dot pick random, and then we're just going to return constructed string. So then it can be any length. Get random alphabet. What I'm about. You said. I learned it watching you. Can you just put the alphabet in one string, pick the element from it? Oh. Perhaps. Yeah, I could probably do that. I'm not sure how, so I'm just gonna try it. See, that's a lot easier. I just didn't know if I could. For I in length, alf dot get how do I do this? It's a string. I feel like there's something for this where you get like an indexed code. Oh. Oh, damn it. It was right here. String.ch. Oh, that's all I need. So then we just need the randi range from I don't know, a that gets ch. No, can I not? Can I not go backwards? Das Natty. Welcome in. That's a funny name. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna... I'll just pull it up again because the example is right there. 65. Kind of annoying. A is equal to 65. And I range from A to Z. 26. Or would it be 25? Yeah, you just need to offset. We could do it that way. That's smart. Yeah, 0 to 25 plus A. I mean, it's the same thing. Or is it 0 to 24? Okay. I looked for that function. I didn't find it. The pain is real. I'm sorry, David. Can you not create a range based on the array start and end? Create a range based on the array start and end. I don't understand what that means. Yeah, there's 26 letters. I know that. I'm just saying, like, would A plus 25 be Z, or would A plus 24 be Z? Or would A plus 26 be Z? I just get messed up when it's like that. Like, same with days of the week. It really messes me up. I have to, like, write it out. Because if you're like, oh, it's 7 days from now, I'm like, so is that also a Sunday, or would that be a Saturday or a Monday? I don't know. I really don't know. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. The ORD function does the opposite of chirp. Oh. Bless you. What the fuck? I was looking for these. Or do I need to define... Do I need to find this as string either? Can I just do this? No, okay, so that one has to be. You're welcome. You're trying to do that arithmetically rather than just placing the alphabet in a string. Wait, so then I can just say ORD A. And I don't even have to know it anymore. To ORD Z. Good. Oh. A plus 25 equals Sunday. Rather than just placing the alphabet in a string, because it's annoying to type. Off by 1 errors, yeah. Isn't knowing stuff so cool? It is. Or as they say these days, tough? Who says tough? I say tuft. Because that's a cute little piece of fur. Little tuft. Yeah. Foot. Seventh and 9th grade. Ah. Children. I have no idea about children. They're confusing to me. What are your views on MacBooks? I think that in general, you shouldn't buy an Apple product unless you're willing to pay for it for the rest of your life. Bros doing math in the back of church. What? Oh, because of the Sunday thing. Okay, what have we learned? What have we done? What, if anything, have we even done? Where am I? What's going on? Okay. Oh, I need to convert this to a string. Or, since I'm already passing it into string, just pull that out. So it's going to say like, oh, living quarters, 37. Well, it's going to be like 27Z. Oh, you know what I just realized? The utility's wrong. Because we say this, but Randi range I don't think is inclusive on the end. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't know the 2 was inclusive. Okay, that's good to know. Excellent. Egg salad. Also, I don't think this is going to be big enough. Or it's going to be too big. I have no idea. Egg salad. Mm-hmm. Okay. May I see it? There's the rooms. It was not enough Also, I should have gone the other direction. Look at them. They're just trapped in there. There's no way out. Except here, when then they're trapped here forever. Okay, let's do something a little different for this. Let's set this to the Y. And then let's set the A room, or actually no, let's keep it the X. That's fine. And then let's set a room dot global position dot Z is equal to 80. So it's just on a different column. I use my new iPad Pro over my Framework 13 running Linux. It's me virtue signaling I'm a piece of shit. Oh. Where's my houses? Are these all stacked on one? Houses in space. They're just rooms on the space station that you can rent. Does Godot, which I know to be Python-esque, not have a string interpolation? Interpolation? F streams? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean interpolation? Spud just like cried because Coda walked out of the room. Impertolation. Mr. Cat, welcome in. Who up interpin their lation, vaylation. Is it formatted strings? I don't know, but like what the hell does interpolation mean? Intropollution. Uh-oh. Terpulation. Moondog, welcome in. Godot ain't got him. Okay. Like we have formatting strings where you do like a string dot format and then you can put whatever, or you can do it with like a percent sign and then it like adds stuff. Interpolation is when you make number into other number with other numbers in between. Oh, like a fill. Oh. I feel like at one point in engineering school, I probably knew what that word meant. But I was just like, it has no meaning to me anymore. You move from one place to another using math. I mean, or if you like fill an array. String interpolation. Hello, player name. Your health is health. Yeah, Godot does that. Idempotent. I call that use curly brackets in quotes. Yeah. Inside the known data set, extrapolation is fancy guessing. Sparkling guessing. Yeah, I know extrapolation. Because that is used as like a casual nomenclature. Like, oh, we're going to extrapolate on the existing way that you are to judge you. You know? Intel Corporation. Nice. Interpolation is if you start and end, you say, I want 35% in between start and end. Ah. Okay, so like a gradient. Past logic and string. Ah, okay. The plobster. Plobitude. Math people, they're fancy pants words. They got pants words? They got words for their pants? They put pants on their words? And they're fancy about it. Take the wrong person, supposed to be grumpy game. Oh. That's hilarious. Pant words or pant swords? Oh. I don't have one of those. Why can't I see the houses anymore? What did I do? I'm just changing the Z to a constant 60 and then the X a variable amount from 0 to 40. Oh. Oh, I was looking at this one and I thought it was these. Oh. Wunderbar. Okay. Let's make it negative so it goes to the other side. 15. It's gonna cover the window. Eventually I want to do a height change instead of a XZ change. I just need... Because yeah, we don't want it covering the viewport. Okay, okay, okay. So then can I go request housing? Oh God, why are there so many? I realized what I did. When I delete these, I don't actually delete the panel. I just remove the reference to it. And also, I don't need to call this because this always gets called, but it's probably good practice to call it and not depend on that. Pants in this part of the country at this time of day localized entirely on your body. Localized entirely on your string. Wait. Pants string. I just realized that sounds dirty. But I guess drawstrings too. Do you guys wear pants with drawstrings? Sweatpants? Basically. They're pants adjacent, not real pants. I think they're real pants. I only wear sweatpants because I value my comfort. Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny. All right, now there's 3 options. I didn't update the display. I'm not done, but hey, progress. Yes, okay. Signal. The signal's used. It's just... yeah, this is where I got distracted before. Okay. Okay. Spud, please don't cry. My God. Label text is equal to a string of my unit dot bedroom count plus BR new line plus string of my unit dot calculated rent plus $sign per week. New line. Plus slash. My unit dot extra description. Hey Crash Log, welcome in. Hope your Sunday's going okay. It's going great. Chat's being funny. I'm trying to take moments where I ignore them and actually make any amount of progress because they keep being entertaining. And then I get distracted for like 10 minutes and then I forget what I'm doing when I come back. So, Spud's like, me. Oh. She's a little mears. Interaction. Your product is a stream. Are you not entertained? Am I being too boring by being a co-working stream and actually co-working? I wrote pull pants instead of get pull into my terminal. Sneezing, blaming it on my snooping flowers right now. Oh, Fanny, you're snooping them? Update is close enough in the context of system of operation. Update is a weird... What? Oh. Independent equals an update that can only be applied once. Oh, I missed so much. We only wear sweatshirts when we aren't sweating, says you. I'm sweating right now. What are the implications of co-working? Should we not distract you too much? You can distract me as much as you want. It's more just like an acknowledgement that I don't expect you to talk to me. And I might ignore you if I'm trying to get stuff done. Co-working is a logical fallacy or an oxymoron. I don't know. I think it's okay. Buddy behind you is also co-working. Did you mean my dog or my husband? They're both getting stuff done. He's brushing their teeth now. She wasn't licking herself, was she? I hate when she does that. Yuck. Okay, let's set up the housing information. Live-in, quarters, single, bedroom count 0, rent. It's gonna be 300 plus or minus 15. Extra description. Furnished. Lightly furnished. I'm using the real estate agent lingo. Having a task with overlay widget keeps chat busy during co-working. Oh, interesting. Some people are here for the illusion that there's another human being nearby making human noises. Yeah, that's true. And I make sure I'm always talking because that's really boring. Rent is expensive. Nuh-uh. 300 for a studio. No housing. No tenant limit. I think it's pretty good. Distract iHeart. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I forgot to put the names down. This one's 288, so let's rent this one. Also, I need to not pass the scroll. And I need to just like take out the scroll because there's only 3 ever. And this needs to update accurately. This is my apartment. Look at me. Living it up. So then the question is, does it get deleted in the morning? It's a non-trivial skill for devs used to speaking while coding. If I'm writing code alone, I talk to myself. Yeah, same. Same. Only 2 zillion space jewels per month. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, he's brushing the dog's teeth of the dog that sleeps under my desk. So, she just goes there and she gets all excited. She comes out to see him because she likes getting her teeth brushed. And then once he's ready to brush her teeth, she goes and she waits there for him. It's a room service. So I'm just speeding time till the next day to see what happens to their house. Another house might get placed on top of it. We might need to teleport it away. Like out of the way of these 3. But I just want to see. It so the time flipped over to midnight. My house got deleted. And then my creature failed to find their next movement because they didn't have a house. It's good though. We're learning. So if we rent a house, we did erase available units. So why'd this get deleted? I guess let's watch what happens here. And then also, a panel dot my unit dot global position z is equal to plus 15. I don't need to write plus, just 15. And then x is gonna be -30. I gotta go to bed. It's midnight. I love you. Stay hydrated. Happy Dev. Thank you, Fanny. Thank you for being here. Will no one think of the homeless? What? Imagine your house getting deleted at midnight. It's like the worst time for that to happen. Didn't even turn into a pumpkin. It's not that they can't be homeless. It's that they thought they had reference to a house and then the house got deleted without warning them. Because that's how I designed it. Okay, you gotta wait for someone else to work the desk. Okay, request housing. Okay. So available units right now is a dictionary of 3. Now it's a dictionary of types 2. So when we go here later, I'm going to want to see that that is the case. So then it's gone from there and it's over here. I forgot to rebuild the nav mesh. Oh, she might be totally fucked now. Yeah, okay, so we gotta rebuild the nav mesh when we do that. We need to do that every time, actually. Well, no, we don't. We only need to do it when we're gonna be able to access the house. Okay, how do I do this? Input listener. Okay, so I need to set up a signal for this. World navigation region. Navigation region. Funk on rebake nav mesh. Ready. Signal bus dot rebake navigation connect. Oh, we're in ads. Oops. Sorry for the ads. I totally missed going into them. I'm a little distracted now. Okay, I need to get this. My mic smells bad. So when we vacate a house, we should delete it. Still feeling sicky, but I've done a lot of really good work on my game this morning. Super freaking proud of it. Going to go for a nap and then a shower. Have a good nap and shower, Kezer. I'm proud of you. It's awesome that you're getting good stuff done. I'm excited to see it. Sorry, I missed so much chat. But you know, the zone. Okay. I don't think we need to keep looking at this. Hopefully start prettifying it soon. Also with the main loop so I can start taking screenshots. Nice. Burrito an hour? Yes. Yes, please. Oops. So I want to add the name of the house. Okay, now we're successfully moving around. Nice. And this one's gone, the extra one. So then I just need to see what happens at midnight. And in the meantime, jump over to the panel of the board and say plus this my unit dot region ID plus new line. So it looks like my house got deleted again. I'm so confused by this. This is mine, isn't it? The 289. So it looks like it's still here. E. This isn't even from the active household. Who is this? Why were they in one of the houses that got deleted? Oh, because they're not... This is a teleport action. Caller current region and ground is set. And the target region is null. Oh. I know what's happening. So on ready, the teleporters assume that I assumed when I made the teleporters that they would never change which teleporters are available. So the rooms that got deleted still had teleporters, so we still had actions to go to them that were just never going to be available. Carrot cake. She's licking herself a lot. What just happened? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, we make the teleport actions on start after they've been instantiated. But then we need to be like listening for if they get deleted to take out the action. Or the action needs to listen for if it's deleted. I think that's reasonable to say. But then it needs to see if like new ones come in. Spud, are you going? We have to, yeah, we have to remove the action, but we also need to remove the action from the action set of its parent. So I don't think the parent handles that. And action. No. Interesting. So we can remove action of self from our parent. And then, but that's not going to do it from all the instances. No, that's not going to work. I'm having a hard time thinking. And I gotta fix the door. Just a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So I need to alert all of the teleporters when a new one enters a scene. That should actually be really easy to do. Because they're all in a group, so I can just call a function on all of them. So maybe I'll like create the 3 new rooms. And then I'll call to all of the doors and say, here's the new doors added. Or I could just say recalculate the doors, because it's only going to happen once a day. So like deleting existing. But it would be better to not. It would be better to just say which are the new ones. And then self-manage when one gets deleted. I think that would be fine. So teleporter is a world action. So I can just say on the teleport action. Yeah. Here we go. So we have our target region. So maybe I'll just say if the target region cute freeze, headed off to bed, have a good one. Have a good night, Distheron. Really more than all we can eat, at least until I'm back in shape. That's funny. Shouldn't be too hard to find me. Are we stalking each other now? Are we admitting to that we stalk each other? No. Target region dot exiting connect queue free. Okay, and then on teleporter, when we add an action to our set, really we should say an action dot exiting tree connect remove action bind an action. And then we'll disconnect it. Signal bus dot tricon false. Okay. Suspect it cannot prove Kara ate her dental stick without chewing it. Oh no. Keep her away from the upholstery for a while. Oh no, gross. Well, can we put something on the furniture so she doesn't jump on it? Like, isn't that the whole point of keeping her away from the upholstery? Like, don't let her sit on it? Sorry, I'll shut up. Oh, it's okay. Maybe we could put down like a towel for her to lay on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just better than her only having the floor. No. Okay. So, Carrot's having butt problems. Got a new screen. Yeah, this is the box. Should draw a little face on it. But we're keeping the box in case we need to return it. Lenovo. Philips. It looks like Philips. Because it says Philips on it. Okay, so at the very least this will be here. And then after the housing board creates the houses. For a unit Foxy. Paco Casey, what? Are you guessing what the type of monitor is? Or what are you saying? Are these like brands of things? Oh, the name for the box. I see. Casey's funny. I like that. You had me all. Well, I mean, his name's Philip. It says right on the box. Carrot laid right on the towel. I think we're good. She's laying there. Poor puppy. We should stop letting her have dental sticks for a while, I think. What? Thank good God? Like, what is goad? Good God. Okay, I've never seen that combination of words before. I thought that's what you meant, but I was just like, not tracking. It is, thank good God. Yeah. Fat fingering goes hard. That was just Swedish. Oh, yeah. No, I think we're all grateful for that. I've peaked my last boo. That's pretty funny. Damn. Yeah, Swedish is just English with bad spelling. So I need to say get tree call group. What did I name that group? Region teleporter. Maybe I could say region teleporter dot node group name. Add new rooms. And then available units dot values. So then all the teleporters a room list, a list of an array of ground. For a room in a room list. Make teleport action a room dot teleporter. I have no idea if this will work. Done with the data because off the next target. Nice. Oh, David, good morning. Two Davids in the same chat. Slater says, the title I made for my new horror game looks so good. Throw it in the Discord to take a look. Nice. Yeah. We have a showing off your visuals channel. And just a general game dev talk one. Okay, so it calls once right here. Goodness. There we go. Okay. Quest housing. All right, we got a 1G Davidception. 293. Let's rent it. Travel to blank. Oh. Annabelle, what are you doing? Okay. So this left. Okay, okay. No, it didn't. It just got shifted. It didn't leave the scene. Make housing option. Where do I set the region ID? Is that too late? It shouldn't be. Okay, so we call it twice, which is already not great. So let's just go to the region teleporter. And let's look at this. So room list. We have a region ID. Okay, and then we're done, and then we kind of come back, right? Yeah, and then we have a region ID again. Sorry for the flashing. The amount of moving parts you're casually jiggling here, I'm really impressed. Thank you. I'm trying. Trying anyway. Yeah, so if we just jump into, oh wait, no. I just need to be able to like see on the screen. Okay, if we just jump in here and we look at the actions. What? How did I click on the support desk? Okay. This one's traveled to blank. Legit wizard. Add a CRT effect to the title page. Just need to add some placeholder text to make it look like the cyber deck. Cool. Yeah, I like the CRT filter. I miss my CRT. I'd like hold my face to it to feel the static. Okay, these all are just traveled to... Okay, I think I see... So these are just not getting deleted or set. Housing board. So instead of calling this on day tick, let's say if we open the housing board, if available units is empty, that's not going to work. Just book tickets, saw a large amount, leave my account. That's funny. Sorry for laughing at you, but that's funny. Funk. Setup. Housing options. So maybe what we could say is, this is kind of shit, but the teleporters wait half a second. So I could just wait a whole second for this. Hit tree, process rate. Oh, no. Create timer. Connect. It's not the best. But it's the best we've got. Just waiting for someone to tend the table so I can go to it. Oh, here we go. Just like real life. $286. Both of these. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say I don't think we can do better, but they're both 11A or 21R. What do you think? Fuck. Okay. Now I feel like a silly goose. With security bar updates, there's an embargo to give people time to update before telling them how to break into not updated machines. That makes sense. Yeah, applied multiple security updates. I mean, would you want specifics like we changed the protocol to this? Yeah. That makes sense. As always, I always depend on my savior process frame to fix my problems. Come back. We need to find a house. They literally are just stopping and smelling the flowers instead of getting a house. Relatable. Okay, that fixed it. Thanks, process frame. Corbin living it up in the big city. All right, and then we just go to midnight, make sure the other stuff fixed. And then profit. Gosh. This is not the super fast development cycle I hope for. Drool, welcome in. I'm just complaining. You know me. Happy Sundays. Happy Sunday to you too. We're having some Sunday fun day. And we're waiting for midnight in my game to see if stuff breaks. I wasn't breathing. I was so nervous. Is there a separate hook for processing? Huh? What? We're just waiting a clock cycle before we try to read data on the newly instanced objects because it wasn't set. Someone in the office stinks. Is it you? Oh, someone in my household died. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't laugh at that. Someone over here stinks. Jeez. They're taking a bath. Good. Or they're trying to. What's going on? You just keep farting. Stop farting. What's happening to you? Oh no. They get trapped in the bath And they won't stop farting? Oh, a lot of errors too. Yeah, because you're trapped. I wish you could turn on navigation overlay while you're running an active thing. It'd be helpful to just turn it on when I need to see it. How dare the dead stink. Grumble, welcome. It's reminding you of oxygen not included. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Oh god, this person passed out in the bath. Everyone's getting trapped in this public bath. I just realized I can just delete it. There you go. You're free. I'll just put down a new one. And yeah, I know they go down backwards. Corbin, go home. What the hell? Take care of yourself. Yeah, Grumble, welcome in. Why are you going back to work? You're exhausted. Oh no, he's me. Go to bed. Yeah, sleep. Amazing. What? Can you not get there? What? No. What's wrong? What the fuck? Can you take a bath? Okay, so it's just the bed. Why? It would be nice to see the navigation, but I hate to look at it. Okay. Can you sleep now? Oh, weird. There's now a competitive bar game coming out. That's fun. Sag. Oh, bat game. That's fun. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a nav mesh debug overlay. You mean that? Yeah, there's no way to turn it on an active run. I have to start over. And to do that, like, I'd have to recreate the scenario. Rusty Bot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You better finish your game, Grumble. And then they'll all pay. The bar game sounds also fun. Yeah. I would like more bars where there's just a bunch of TVs with like consoles hooked up. Oh gosh. Everyone's dying. All right. Is it not selectable under the gizmo menu or something? I don't think so. The gizmo menu. There's no gizmo menu in the live game. I don't know what you want from me, Carrot. Well, gosh darn it. Yeah. It's a setting. Picked up Stop and Smell the Flowers to play on stream today. Oh, that's so nice, Random. Thank you. Brutal Sky, welcome. Laziness simulator because they're all sleeping. It's more like the ultimate struggle simulator, and they all are not able to access beds or bathtubs, so they've just been like slowly dying this whole time. And I finally put in a little public self-care. Coda, I think Carrot needs something desperately, and I don't know what it is. It's even worse. Yeah, they keep getting trapped in the bathtub. It's weird. I had this issue before and I thought I fixed it. But I'll have to check again. Corbin's so lonely, but no one will talk because they're all miserable. Go tell a joke to this random bloke who just broke the computer. Only happens to be on the toilet. Go small talk with this person. You're so lonely. Actually, it looks like your social is totally recovered. Never mind. You're fine. Did you just go to the public house to eat instead of your house? That's goofy. Okay. Yeah, she needed to investigate the patio corner of intrigue. God damn it. There's something going on. There's like a wall, a little wooden partial wall on our patio that connects to the neighbor's patio. And she really wants to check out what's over there. What's wrong with eating at the pub? It's more like eating at the homeless shelter. Oh, I see, because public house is what pub stands for. Yeah, no, this is more like, she just... Okay. Everyone stinks and is dying. If I go over to the lounge, are people trapped in this bathtub now? Yeah. You just passed out in the bath. That's not good for you. Gosh. Tell me more about this neighbor's patio. Yeah, there's something living or dead back there that she wants. Because it's like the patio, but also there's like a bush on their side. So they can't see. They have no idea that there's something she wants. So we have to go talk to them and be like, hey, you got something going on in your garden and my dog is freaking out about it. Yeah, no more baths. They're all just getting trapped in them. Severed thumb? I hope not. Probably a dead body. I mean, it's probably a creature, a critter. There's a family of hedgehogs living in the bushes within my dad's garden. Dog's always intrigued. Yeah, if it was hedgehogs, she'd be also doing the same thing. So it's possible. That would be like really ironic though, because Coda's mom was here for 2 weeks, like really recently, and was desperate to see a hedgehog, and we barely saw any. Like, I think she saw one the whole time, and she was like looking every time she left the house. And so if we had a family of them now, like right next to our garden, that'd be really funny. Really ironic. All right, what am I even doing? I wanted to see the houses reset. They have. I wasn't even watching. I guess I could go see what happens. Oh, no one's at the desk right now. What happens if I vacate my house? Like, does it get deleted? Oh, did I just get stuck? I did. It's kind of buggy. Mike is booming. Too close. Is it? Is that everyone else's experience? My brain is mush. It's okay to me. Okay. Okay, so that deleted the extra house. Oh, what happens? Now it's gone. Thank you, zombie. We added a new one. I added a new one this morning that's 30 seconds long. DV9 was spamming it, trying to get it. Oh my gosh, your color changed. You're all light green now. Or, oh wait, no, it's probably my color filter. Never mind. I should fix that. Never mind. Okay. It looks so good now. It's so busted. We're having a lot of issues. 2.0, yeah. People are getting trapped. The navigation is fudged. You could just use this toilet. Oh, someone else is using it. There's not enough of like the things you need for life to share. So everyone stinks and can't sleep. And they keep getting trapped, which is what this error is about. Rewritten my controller support for mine since the playtest came back with game-breaking bugs. Oh, dang. I feel like my game is gonna be unshippably buggy. I'm so nervous. World navigation. Okay. Adds signal to trigger navigation mesh update. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. Adds random draw range, random draw double-sided int and random alphabet Random draw alphabet. X job, welcome in. The New Doors cover band. Huh? What? I finished Fallout 4 today, main quest. Nice. Yeah, Fallout 4 was good. I'm feeling more and more dissatisfied with AAA games. But I thought Fallout series was king. Okay, I think okay, I need to add the info here. Current housing label. Current label dot text is equal to active creature dot house location get info string. I'm literally just gonna grab what I had here. Get house. It's fine. Region ID. Bedroom count. What's this music? This is just some background lo-fi playlist that I have from a Humble Bundle music collection. Okay, this should be better. Yeah, okay, so you see this like box here? That's why they're getting stuck. Because they're teleporting onto this and then they can't leave it. And the reason that's happening, I don't fudging know. And it drives me nuts. Okay, so 291, 288 through 14. And now it's updated. Nice. And then the other thing is to say don't pass this. So if you rented every single room and then vacate it, What? Interesting. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB for the ads. I'm feeling frustrated by all this, and I feel like I probably just need to switch gears for a bit. So I'll probably do a commit after this, and then I want to work on a little bit of art, just something different. So BRB. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need a mental break from this. So I'm gonna do something else for a little bit. Come back. And I think I'm gonna take a few bites of the burrito that Coda just made for me. That is looking scrumptious. Okay. Yeah, the navigation thing. It's quite interesting. By interesting, I mean annoying. Because the bathtub, for instance, it has a collision shape here, and then a bigger one here, and the bigger orange one is the one that's on layer 6, which is the navigation obstacles layer. But this smaller one is on layer 3. So it shouldn't be involved in the navigation. As far as I know, the navigation region's only looking at layer 6. So what's happening? Why is it creating... So then the thought would be maybe it's not going deep enough into the floor, that it's forming a region underneath the bath, but it's not, because it's going really low, negative. It's definitely passing through the navigation. I purposely made them all go really low, negative, because of this. I'm forking at my burrito now. That's why I'm not looking at the screen anymore. It's all just like falling apart, and it looks great. And the insides are like smoking. It's way too hot to eat. I'll have to give it a couple minutes. Navmesh Nav AI is so finicky. Yeah. I don't think I could do better, but it's really frustrating. Yeah, I don't mind you guys. I appreciate you chatting. Okay. So we had the housing board. And we said, excuse me, make housing option panel. And we said if the rent button is pressed on the specific new panel that we just made, call on rent button pressed and bind to it our panel. You actually inspired me to try prototyping a silly game. Oh, that's nice. Or Coda did. Make new room instance. Creates a unit. Okay, I was just curious if like it was always using the same one or something. But like we see the 3. They're definitely getting made. Trying to make a horror game using Unity. Want you to help me with my work. Oh, that's nice. To pro, welcome in. You know this isn't Unity, right? That's okay. It's a lot of transferable knowledge. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So on vacate button pressed, something funky is going on. If old house location. Then we delete it. This is Godot. I started in Unity and I find them very similar. So it's a lot transferable, I would say. Except the UI. The UI is very different, but I like this one better, personally. Hmm. All right. I'm ready to throw in some breakpoints. I know it's going to be interesting to look at. Let's do it. Okay. First we rent this. Now it's gone. It's gone over here. And then we vacate. So at this point, we should have a dictionary of 2 available units. And neither of them should be the house we're in. So if we step over 1, 283. And we queue free it. So we didn't touch the list at all. But the unit's empty. It's like they're all getting the same unit. But this one's not. This one is. Oh. There's still 3 options here. I just noticed that. Okay. That'll do it. I'm a silly goose. God damn it. Oh no. I don't delete the panel. I took it off the list of the dictionary, but I don't actually delete it from the UI, so it was still sitting there with a button connected to nothing. Okay, I felt like I was going crazy there. Also, I gotta set this to not pass the scroll, because I hate that. A goose is loose, a boot the hoose. Thank you. So if I do this 3 times... Oh, well now I'm the one running the thing. There should be no houses available. So rent it. Rent it. Rent it. Vacate it. Oh. Oh, that's just a breakpoint. So maybe we should say no units available when it's empty. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Lick it. Alright. That was just a weird mental image for me. Oh no. You know, it. Me zombie UK. You get one more shot, Cam, and then you're banned. We don't let people with typos in my chat. That's clearly a typo. Take him out. Sorry, I'm like eating a burrito. Yes, I have compared Godot script to C#. I'll talk about it, but let me take a few more bites. It could be worse, David. Okay. I switched to Godot from Unity. So my initial thought was I should use C# because Godot supports C#. And a few things I learned about using C# in Godot, it's not actually built in straightforward. You have to like get a different version of Godot. And it's not, it doesn't support all the features that just using GDScript does. So like web builds don't work, for instance, which is very important as someone who wanted to make a bunch of prototypes and put them on itch.io. And yeah, you can put downloadable builds on itch, but people don't play them because they're scared, understandably. And you're no true Scotsman. And another thing is that I never really liked coding in C#. I honestly hated it. And now that I'm using GDScript, which is like Python, I'm like, oh, this is so much more straightforward and understandable. Like just readable code. I like it. So now it's what I do. It's what I live for. Don't do it, Coda. He's in America now. I respect your right to feel that way, Hadokinen. Sunday next week. Okay. You got new glasses so you can see sharp? Yeah, the no true Scotsman fallacy. I didn't even think about explaining it. Yeah. I don't know that it'll be back. I don't know that it was ever available to do C# web builds. The other way Python style languages hurt my brain. One of the reasons I didn't jump to Godot. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's funny because like C#, like I picked up C# to use Unity coming from a C background. And I was like, yeah, this is definitely easier than C. Cool. Definitely easier than C++. And then it was like the Python variant was an even easier version of C#. So I was just like, okay, why wouldn't everyone use this if they can? If it does the same things. When they used Mono. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. You're very tapped in. Yeah, I use Python now for my day job, and it's like I keep wanting to do things that are an option in GDScript but aren't in native Python, and I'm like, wish we were doing this in GDScript instead. Like when you're doing signals and you have to like in Godot, you can just say like a signal callback dot bind to like pass a variable with the callback. You cannot do that in Python, not easily. It really sucks. Anyway, I don't want to get into Python. I don't want to think about Python ever again if I don't have to. I do have to for like the next 3 weeks, but then I'm done. No more Python. No more System Verilog. No more MATLAB. I rebuke it. In the name of game dev. You only live once, so take a selfie. You heard him, Cam. Take your selfie. Why are you messing with MATLAB? I'm an engineer, professionally. Do you hate yourself? No. I'm an engineer. There's a cap on MASH. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1. I changed it to 2 because it kept bugging out, but it will be 1 again, and then you can't do 2 mashes in a day.
Huh.
Boo yourself. Costs nothing to be kind, or at least neutral. Like chat, like streamer. I don't know enough about Godot, but it seems awesome. I heard they made a Tesla in-car UI for Godot. Not certain that. Oh, that's cool. Imagine doing that in your car, though. That'd be so dangerous if you're driving. There are people you know today who would sing something touching at your funeral. That's nice. I doubt that. I would sing something touching. I'd be like, Jesus, take the wheel. Don't let Cam drive. Oh, no. Just the word something touching. Something touching. Crashed my car to a bridge. Yeah, I mean, basically. Don't do that, Cam. I set fire to the rain. Sorry, my voice is so bad. I'm not in my range at all. Don't touch me. I'm dead. That's just weird. No, I'm just going to touch everyone that shows up to your funeral. To spite you. Compared to Unreal Unity, Godot is such a breath of fresh air. Not an installer for the installer. Yeah. I need to drive to the shops. Jeez. Don't drive in America. If you can help it. You probably can't. You do whatever you want to the people. Okay. Okay, I want to say on vacate, or rather on rent button pressed. For a child in, no, I don't. Let's just do it this way. No units available today. And then we'll just say, this dot visible is false. And then when we press rent and we remove from this, we'll say if available units dot is empty, this dot visible is true. US is made to own a car. Good luck, have fun not owning a car unless you live inside a major city. He's visiting though, so he just gets to, you know, have to pay for Ubers everywhere. The Yank tanks. Penile compensators. Yeah. When y'all coming to Scotland? We've talked about this, Cam. Yeah. Walkability is very important. Well, you're going to the Britain place anyways. Huh? Huh? But do we have plans to go to Britain? Yeah, I already went. Does it still say that for you? I should take that off. Oops. Let me just get that really quick. Mark is complete. Yeah, we already did that. I'm pretty sure you were there. I'm pretty sure I saw you when I was there. Zombie, did you read the description of that community challenge? Are you being obtuse? It was a game. Yes. I am sad. Well, what do you want from me? You said Wales twice. Did you? All right, let's try this again. All right, Aaron. Why don't you request some housing? Hmm? Hmm? You see how the light got brighter? Because we didn't vacate the other one. So let's fix that. So they all just piled on each other. Okay, so one rent button pressed. First, we're gonna say, if we can afford it. If active creature dot household dot if active creature dot is housed, vacate button pressed. You're just not like a human dorm room pile. I mean, they're not, what's the word? The other ones can't get rented. They're just trapped there. So you basically have like double the amenities, triple the amenities in your place. So we use active creature to only get the household, and I guess here is house. Okay, fine. Fine. All right. Lovely Rita, meet a maid. May I inquire discreetly? When are you free to take some tea with me? Yeah, see how there's like the little box on the bed? They get stuck in that. Oh, there they are. Careful though, because that one's about to get deleted. Oh, wait, did I close the UI? I don't remember closing the eye. Oh, the person... Wait. I didn't mean to close the UI. Alright. So this time the lighting didn't change. But we need a delay when we're rebaking. Also, we need to check that the creature that is potentially, like we need to make sure that any creatures that are in the house currently leave. So that they don't get deleted. This looks dope. Thank you, Vantham. It's got the debug navigation map on right now, so it's not as cute as it could be. But yeah, we need to send them out. So maybe what we could do... Yeah, the bathtub is a death trap. We could keep track of what all creatures are in the room that's going to get deleted, and then say give them a urgent action to teleport to operations, and then delete the room once they're finished. However, that doesn't give us the opportunity to like really we just need to teleport them to operations and just inform them that their action is canceled. Because this all happens in UI and they don't have like moments to get out. I'm not sure what to do with myself. Do I go to the supermarket, dog park? I don't have a ton of energy, but I feel like I could probably do something. I think dog park would probably be best if you're down for either of those. Because we do have like enough groceries to probably go a couple more days and I'm trying to like work through the pantry a bit, so I don't really want to get more food on top of it yet. And I kind of want to go with once it's time to go. When in doubt, rip it out. Ugh. Awful. I'm feeling exhausted. My alarm went off this morning. I haven't heard my alarm in 4 weeks. But I was like, I should set it the day before I have to go back to work so that I can like adjust my sleep cycle. And then I also stopped drinking coffee before 4 o'clock instead of drinking it till like 6 as I've been doing for the last 4 weeks. Let's just talk for a minute. Coffee. Okay. I'm going back to my day job. But I already gave notice that I'm quitting my day job. And I have to work 3 weeks there, which is like 15 days. That's it. 15 days of 8-hour days. That doesn't feel like a lot. I think it's gonna be okay. But knowing that I have the deadline of the Steam page publication makes me a little anxious. And yeah, I'm hoping they like understand. And like really like the thing that I'm staying on for is done in the first week that I'm back. And then I'm staying 2 extra weeks because my boss is on vacation and he wanted to say bye. And like, I get that. Like, I really do. But yeah, like they get that I'm going to be a dunderhead. It's very inspiring to hear the real non-Instagram filter version of someone's life like this. That's nice. Getting paid to not work sounds okay. Like, they still expect me to work. We're not saying I'm not working. They're saying you continue to work. I'm helping with a release that's gonna come out this upcoming week. And then I'm supposed to just work towards the release after that I'm not gonna be here for. That's like a month away, 2 months away. And like, honestly, like I feel bad because it's like I would... Part of the reason that I gave notice so soon after finding out about my permanent residence is because they were like talking about all the stuff that they want me to become responsible for there. And they're like, we're going to train you to do this job, but we need you to hurry and learn it within the next 3 months so that we can not continue the contract of the expensive contractor that's currently doing it. And they had like 4 different things like that that they wanted me to take on. And like, I was like, I cannot be a linchpin in this organization. I don't want that. I don't feel strongly enough about being here. Rui, oh my God. Hi, welcome to streaming. Welcome back. And thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome. I was just having an emotional breakdown. Rui, welcome in. It's so nice to see you streaming. Pyro, welcome in. Chris, welcome. Hello. Requient, Clayman, hello. Rui, what were you doing? Emotional breakdown. It's Sunday, so it's time. Welcome to the club. Rui raid. Bunny, welcome in. Clayman, hello. Also emotional breakdown. Oh my God. Hands up this raid. Emma, hello. Rui, how's your stream? What did you do? What were you up to? Rainy, welcome in. Hello. Raiders. Oh my God, DV9, thank you for the 3-month gift sub to Rui. That's so nice. If you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. I just released a game on Steam And I'm working on this new one that's I can just show you really quick. That would probably be more fun. It's a life sim, a cozy life sim set on a space station. It's called Gumdrops. And it's about these little guys. And this is the office, the operations office where you can get housing. So this is where they start when you start a save. There's no saving yet. So you start a save and that's it. Emma, thank you for the follow. These are some housing options. I was working on shuffling through housing options each day. This is the bar, the observation lounge. There's a bartender. And these houses won't be visible in the future. This is just temporary. Anyway, that's my project. That's what I'm working on when I'm not having an emotional breakdown. Okay, what have I missed? What have I missed? Pyro, hello, hello. Edging chat. Oh. Thank you, D9, for the Brussels fart. So freaking cute. What a delight. Thank you. I wasn't expecting this day, but the game you released looks very interesting. I'm starting to try the demo. And this project's very cute and cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, I released Stop and Smell the Flowers. Here's a link to the Steam page for anyone that's curious. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen anymore. It's gonna pull it up. I make cozy games. That's like my big thing that I like. And this is just like a semi-idle, semi-incremental collectathon where you just collect mutations of flowers and fill out this chart. You can see, like, you fill it in, and every time you grow a flower, there's a chance it's going to mutate, which is nice. Just getting back in the routine might make you feel better. I don't want to get back in the routine, though. So that's why I dread it. Ooh, Linkies. I said that weird, but whatever. Oh my god. What? Is that Mewtwo's feet pics? Did you make that, or are you just showing chat to get them excited? Or both. Unfortunately, I made that. Ankies, welcome in. Why is there toes? It's Mewtwo. He's got like feet things. It's kind of like oh wow, I can't think of his name now. The bad guy from Dragon Ball Z. Wow, my brain. Frieza, yeah. No, not Vegeta. Vegeta's got like normal feet. Vegeta's bae. How dare you? We love Vegeta. People really have a really hard time doing short-term tasks if it doesn't line up their big picture goals. Yes. She's holding a picture of a dog and I swapped it out. Oh. I don't know about anime boy feet. Sorry. Unlike you, feet freak. No, he's just like a creature. He's like a barefooted creature. Pictures of Frieza. Yeah, he's got like talons. So that's why I was thinking that. Like, he just kind of looks like Mewtwo. We love Mewtwo. We do. Like, literally Mewtwo. I really did a risky search just now. I have to go walk 2 evil dogs now and eat food. I hope you're back to streaming, but no pressure, of course. But it's nice to see you here. I love you. Be good. Have good food. I was honestly just thinking about Rui the other day. Because I remember the stream where she and... Was it Plobby? Was it Claymore was saying that she eats gruel and slop or something? Cause yeah, about you. It was something about like your breakfast, calling it slop. which is so funny. It's true. Oh, is my game still running? I can hear my computer purring. This game has some serious problems yet, and I'm trying to get the Steam page done and published by the end of the month so I can sign up for the October Next Fest, and I'm very anxious about it. Because the deadline's the end of the month. Look at them. It's like, wouldn't you buy the game even if it is buggy? Just to look at them. Someone stinks. A couple of them stink. The bathtub has a bug in it, so they get trapped in it and die if they go in there. My breakfast. Yes. Oh, took me to the wrong one. Is there no audio? In any case, it's funny. It looks like oatmeal, doesn't it? Rui is a hilarious streamer. You should definitely check her out next streams. And she sings like an angel. Yes. Mike was muted because I'm an idiot. Oh. Like turning it up. Like, where? Wish the food fell. No Scotland, no party. What? Qua? Eat the dogs. No, don't eat the dogs. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was having a mental crisis. Let's get back to that. Let's focus. My panic. My grief. I'm going back to work. That's what I was talking about. I'm going back to work on Monday. Tomorrow. I have been on vacation for 4 weeks, and I have 3 weeks of my day job before I'm full-time game dev. And it's really hard to like tolerate going back. So that's what I was gonna say. I think that it would be good for me to get some quick wins in today. Some people have a really hard time doing short-term tasks if it doesn't line up with their big picture goals. Yeah, that's me, absolutely. You want tips on getting escorted out the door at work? No. Do you hate the job that much? It's not about hating the job. It's literally just like, now that I know I'm leaving, I can't give a shit. Like, it's like my brain just switched off and was like, no. And like, it's when I was in university or like whatever, and I'd be like approaching the end of the semester, that didn't happen because there was a consequence to how I handled the end of the year. But in this case, there is no consequence if I'm just shit. Boss entered the chat. I mean, he can. It's a public stream. Hadoken, welcome in from the raid. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. I just don't like losing time. Rodrigo, hello, lovely lad. Welcome in. Can you ask them to perk up yo? Cuss and get violent? I don't think I want that. Are there any bridges you want to maintain? No, that's the thing. If I needed a job again, I don't know if I'd go back. But I like the option. So it's like, plus I don't handle people not liking what I'm doing. So like I want to do good just for that sake. Oh gosh, what's this? Oh gosh, I pushed the wrong thing. Oh gosh. Crisis. Let's get back to that. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was having a mental crisis. Let's get back to that. Let's focus. My panic. My grief. That was good. Why am I not part of the raid? I don't know. You're not though. You don't have a golden border. Maybe it's been too long now? I don't know. For the annual review. Yeah, that will be a good one. Hold on. I'm going to turn off the dark reader because it's changing all the colors on my screen. I don't like that. Anyway. That clip made me realize how short I am in the camera. Yeah, I'm not trying to burn bridges. I don't want to do that. But it's hard to care. As always. Caring about things is hard. You're not 3 foot tall? No, but I'm close. Okay. What have we done today? I'd rather burn churches. Oh, never mind. Okay. I wanted an easy win. So let's write down what's left to do for this. Have houses to be deleted. Teleport out any occupants at that moment. Posture check. Thank you. Rui jump scare? Oh, sorry. Posture's so good. Pizza. Thank you, Ball City. Gonna head to the nearby dog park. That sounds so good. Have fun. We have ads starting in 2 minutes, and I'm gonna take a BRB for that. But okay, so I wrote down this, which means I don't have to fix it now. I can just do this commit. Adds dynamic UI for living quarters available with RNG rent and name variants. I should probably make sure that the names aren't identical instead of just picking random names and hoping for the best. Just like actually ensure that. My brain go burr. Adds dynamic UI for living quarters available with RNG rent and name variants. Despawning and redrawing new ones daily at midnight. Oof. Kind of made me feel inspired to continue working on my project. Thanks. Nice. Good. Yeah, sorry for my crash out. But now I think it's good. Also, yeah, we need to set the NPC's needs. We can't be managing them so closely, or like we shouldn't be anyway. We probably could, but I don't want to. When we're making a new house, make a room instance, we randomize the name. Okay. Var room name is this. For a room in available units dot values, if a room, oh, another room. If another room that what's wrong? You know your type ground, so what's the problem? Region ID. Ends with... Is it really not gonna... What's the matter? Is it because there's a space or something? Room name. Room name. 1 plus room name. Okay, so basically we look through all the other houses, all the other rooms we already made. Values returns variant. No. Values returns the values in this dictionary, which are all, it would be an array of ground. I just realized you're in an ad break and I just talked through the whole thing. Oops. Should I make the buttons have a background or no background? If you do a no background button, there's a really good chance people aren't going to know it's a button. And maybe that's what you're going for, but I assume it's probably not, or you probably wouldn't have asked. I think for function it is different. For function, it is different. Returns the list of values in this dictionary. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying that values a function versus values as a method or a variable? They're untyped. I mean, they should be typed though, because I defined the type of the dictionary. V Square, welcome back. So how do we even get this? I guess the way to do it for now to test would be like T. And then they'll all be the same. And it'd be like 1T and 11T. 11T. There we go. T, 1T, 11T. Perfect. So then it would look like room number 129 C or something. And that's how it stays different. Gives a nice CRT effect. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you take out the background, people just wouldn't know it was a button, and that's probably not what you want. Like in Stop and Smell the Flowers, all the interactions, everything in my game is buttons. It's not Node 2Ds or anything else. It's literally just buttons, but I don't want them to look like buttons purposefully. Okay, enforces unique names for rooms. Okay, so needs reset periodically. I don't want to do that. I want to go to Blender. So I was playing with these chairs and this table in the operations office. And I just like pushed them into the floor. And I thought it actually turned out really cute. But they're like halfway into the floor. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is make a shorter version. Do you think Endless Runner have a scope on Steam? Have a scope? What do you mean a scope? More seats. Seat. Table. Huh. Okay, I see. My game's gonna be a retro horror sci-fi text-based survival game. So I add an image of an enemy on the title screen. Just keep it as text only. I can't answer these questions because you're phrasing them like it's, you're phrasing it like it's specific to the genre, and I don't know the genre. I don't know anything about horror games, and I know barely anything about retro games. It's not my specialty. It's not one that I ever played before in my life. I'm not a horror fan at all. Oh, I just noticed what I did there. Okay. I would imagine you don't want to show your enemy on the title screen because you want that to be a surprise, right? But I honestly have no clue. So I'm just like closing up the legs because they had like a support going across that I just don't want to see. So taking it off meant I lost these faces. And I'll have to fix the UV maps. Oh gosh. Oh, it's symmetrical, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. Easy peasy. I know one thing about horror games. I don't like them. Yeah, that's my feeling as well. I don't want to be scared. I want to be comforted by my games. Tism got a hold of me and I went to figure out the thing. Basically, it does return an array of the values. And then they are typed, but since the function returns an array, not array type. Oh! Ah, I see. So if I wanted to, I'd have to type declare the return. But otherwise it won't know it. That's a good point. Yeah, because it's returning an array, not a typed array. Lemon squeezy. Welcome in, Louise. Hello. Do you think there's a chance people buy Endless Runners as PC games on Steam? I think there's a chance. I have no idea though. I would never buy it. Endless Runner PC game. I don't play Endless Runners though. Like I don't like action games. I like games, yeah, that are like low stakes. So I can't answer that. That's something you have to do research on. That's like a big part of game dev as a business, is researching the market. Market research, we call it. Yeah, hashtag not the target audience. Exactly. And it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with the game or wrong with the genre. It's just not me. I was telling you, V-Square, to do an endless runner because you said you wanted to make something very small to show people that you have like game dev skill and like to start a portfolio, right? I didn't say make it for Steam because it'll be successful, and I don't know that I could say that because I would be surprised if they are, because they're so easy to make. You make it competitive, you can make it work. Yeah, but if it's competitive, it's multiplayer, and that's not a small project anymore. I would say if you're trying to make one for Steam that's small but still Steam's sellable for sure, then I would go like incremental game. But that's not as easy as an endless runner. It's just the easiest genre, as far as I know, that still sells on Steam. Like, I won't say guaranteed, but well. It sells well on Steam. Okay, let's export this Tableau. I wish I could just tell you, like, some magic way that you'll have guaranteed success. Oh, I should call this a dining table. I don't like the leg being a single post in the middle. I feel like that's very bar table and not home table. Like in general, I don't like being square, but it's fine. Dining chair. One, be accomplished electrical engineer. 2, move to Sweden. 3, question marks. 4, profit. I love that meme. You can make competitive single player if you have some scoring in there. Yeah, but the scoring would be needing to be connected to leaderboards then or something. Like it's just not the simple endless runner I was proposing. Kind of built a gray box prototype after you told. Now I want to know how much serious I should get with the design. I mean, that's entirely up to you. I think if you just gray boxed it, you shouldn't even be considering like putting it to commercial until you're like, this is a fun gray box that's unique in some way. I would just assume it's a proto or a hobby project based on your motivation, and I would put out something small. So like, don't go crazy with content for it. And if people are like, I like this, like if it's doing well on itch, then perhaps consider converting it to a commercial project. I don't know if I'm making sense or if I'm just talking out of my butt. I mean, I'm talking out of my butt for sure, but like, I don't know if my talking out of my butt makes sense. I'm going to rename this to dining table. Okay, and then I'm going to change this. Why did that just get shifted over a bunch? Okay. I don't know why that happened. I would say, since this is the first project you're releasing, as far as I know, do not make it a commercial project. Yeah, exactly. Start small. Like, go polished. Make it polished as much as you can. But like, put a time limit on yourself. Like, I'm not going to spend more than 2 weeks on this. And just see, with your most polished, least content slice, does it have anything like that people are craving, I guess. Oh, dining table. What happened here? I forgot to tell it to reset the rotation. Okay. Dining chair. Dining set. Okay. Good. I'm really glad I'm getting this done. The chair thing was bothering me. And now we gotta hop in and fix all the collisions and stuff. The action markers. Captain Coder, welcome in. Thank you for the beautiful thing you just did there. Happy Monday. Oh my gosh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I already had my on-stream crisis. Fancy button. It doesn't always fart. You're just very lucky that you keep getting the fart. Alright, let's bring this down here. Someone pokes me. I also don't always fart, but sometimes you get lucky. David, thank you for the hydrate. I'll execute with the time limit, see how far I can go. Nice, yeah. Amazing. Okay, and I can probably bring these in. Thank you for the bits. Oh, does this... Oh, I renamed this. There we go. It's like, what's happening to this key command? Got the dumpy. Yeah, no one's gotten the new one yet. new one I added this morning. It's so rare. I put it as super high rarity, so it's gonna be a long shot if anyone gets it. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Yeah, the new one I put in is 30 seconds long. Coda, welcome back. So I'm a little afraid when my number gets drawn. We should put a dining table and chairs in here. I'm just gonna take this one. It's just a totally normal thing to have, you know? Oh. There we go. I should really make a new computer mesh too. I kind of just want to make some art and not stress about gameplay anymore for today. What I was hoping to do was like finish everything. But I'm starting to feel like that's not possible. So, oh well. And I think this one's only going to have 2. So maybe it could go more in the corner. Because this is a studio. Vertex coloring, no textures. Yeah, exactly. That's not like a rule. But that's how I've been doing it. So, yeah, it's all just assigned colors. I should really change up these though. The posters are textures. So it's just like a spread vertex or a spread UV map proportional to the shape of the poster. Ooh, orange. It's kind of interesting. I kind of want... Let's do the table orange. And then the chairs more of a yellow. That's cool. I should really not do this without my environment. Here we go. I like the purple with the yellow. Love that actually. And I kind of want each chair to be like different colors, but from the same palette. Yeah, like that. Nice. I feel like mismatched colors is the way. There we go. And then maybe, I don't know. There's like so much to do yet for this, but I was gonna say maybe we should start like throwing down posters and stuff in here. I needed that. How did it go? You did the shower too? Anything is possible with imagination. I just saw that. Terrible still. Oh. I have a drink and a snack first. Ooh, that sounds good. I could go for a drink and a snack. And a pee. I need a pee. How much till the next ads? Half an hour. I think I might take a quick BRB and refill my drink. What kind of game are you making? Airframe, welcome in. I'm making a cozy life sim based on a space station. So this is like living quarters. That's just adding the table and chairs too. This is the single or the studio apartment with a limited furnishings. I don't remember the term I use. Lightly furnished. So I don't want to put too much decoration in here. I want to let the player do that. Did I mention I have Brainwave? I can take my tablet to my new job and sculpt assets for my game on Nomad Sculpt during lunch breaks. Ooh, that's a good idea. Just don't let your coworkers talk to you. And be like, I'm sorry, I'm busy. Turns out you can't export from Nomad without paying 18 pounds. I found Sculpt Plus. What's wrong with that? Oh, okay. Yeah, any way you can like find time is good. Is room decoration feature in yet? It is, although most of the objects that I've made in the last couple days aren't in the catalog. And I want to revamp the system. So like right now, if you jump in, you can actually build anywhere. In the object shop, it's just like a couple things. So I could like put a boombox in here and be like, everybody start partying. Okay, someone's coming. And then the boombox plays and they're doing a little dance. See? But there's no wall placement. That's something I have to add. How much is your game making experience? I've been doing game dev since 2023. So, oh no, I just noticed a shader. Oh, is it because of the distance? That's so funny. Oh my gosh, it's got a distance shader on it. And there's like a limit where it just stops giving color. That's funny. Started learning on my hour-long lunch breaks. Can't drive home from this new job. Yeah. An hour's too long. Yeah, why can't you just take a shorter one and then be gone sooner? I guess because they want you at a certain time. So you're on a schedule. You have customers. you're so cute. Oh my gosh. You can't close the government office half an hour early. Ah. I've been making games for 2 months. Just made my navigation for my enemies. They navigate you through walls. Oh, funny. Is that good? I mean, as far as like how fast you're progressing, is that good? What do you mean, is that good? Is it good they're going through walls? Depends. Are you making a game about ghosts? Because if you're making a game about ghosts, that seems like the ideal behavior. If you're wondering how to make them not go through walls, there's like a ton of different ways to do it. And I would argue that there's no right way to do it. Oh, I love the little music notes. But as far as is it good progress for 2 months, I have no idea. I don't know you. I don't know where you started, what other skills you have, how much time you're spending each day working on it. I can't judge that. You can judge it, but you probably shouldn't. Just be happy that you're moving forward. Oh. You read it as they walk around. I read it as they go through the walls. Like they just go in a straight line. Read it as both. Oh, they path around walls. Yeah, that's good, of course. But do you mean like, is it good progress? Because yeah, I don't think I should judge that. I don't remember what I was trying to do. They're not very high to start with, are they? Yeah. I don't remember why I'm here, but I'm just gonna... I told my doctor I broke my arm in 2 places. He told me to stop going to those places. One bad panda, welcome in. I currently walks from door to table and bash anything that's in the way using Unreal Engine and AppMesh, so it should have an easier time. Any progress is good progress. It's your decision what you want to prioritize. Exactly. Speaking of NPCs, they're my bane. It's so hard to just start with them. Yeah. For me, the nav mesh has been a pain. Aw. Maynard and Heather. All right. I'm getting so distracted. What am I doing? What's this game like? It looks quite a bit like Sims so far. That's what I'm going for, is a life sim. So Sims like. I love The Sims. It's my favorite game of all time. And I just want to make something that I can make as a solo dev that goes towards that. But since it's my first... Well, it's not my first attempt at a life sim, but it's the first life sim that I'm finishing, if that makes sense. It's the first time I'm doing game dev, or not game dev, gameplay first development on a life sim. And I think that's making a big difference in my progress. So with that in mind, I don't expect to make it very large. I understand the nav mesh now. It took 3 days to understand. That's totally understandable. It's hot here again. Just had to close the window to the conservatory. The breeze felt like opening the oven door. Oh, God. Okay, so distracting. It's not a bad thing. I'm like a moth right now. Is moth the right word? I'm like a moth. I'm not going to explain. I will not elaborate. Adds shorter table and chair variant for non-bar setting. This is not setting the bar. You eat holes in clothes? Sometimes. My thighs certainly do, but can't open any window because of bugs. We get like a special net that we put up to keep bugs out. Job board. Info board. Typo. Add the bug net to the code. Okay. All right, how are we doing until the next ads? I think I just recently checked. Still gonna take time. Add renter's debt to housing board. Show total cost and confirm UI before progressing with rental. Add housing move in fee. What game engine? Godot, right? Yeah, Godot. Yeah. I just did take a break. I made the chairs and table. Found the importance of closed windows in Germany when an uninvited guest was just chilling above my head. Oh no. Ooh. Not a spider. I don't like spiders. We get really big ones here. Like, I don't even know. It's so big. Took a break by Warrior King. Yeah. No one's eating spiders, I hope. Fish. Yeah, fish aren't food. That's good day to you, mate. What? It was bright red. Yeah, that's creepy. I have no idea what I'm seeing on your screen. This is Trello. I'm in a browser right now looking at my task organization board. Spiders are roommates. Oh, I don't like that. I need a mailbox. Add a mailbox for community. Add a community mail room. same regardless of housing. How does that work with the browser? It's just a website. And it also has a phone app / tablet app, so I can work on like planning my project when I'm AFK. If you don't like Spider, you should watch Spider-Man. Then you'll think they're cool. I've seen Spider-Man. I'm not really a fan of Spider-Man. The human, watch out. No, that's Coda. He's okay. Good even, I would say. I would argue that I like him. I might even like him, you guys. Oh gosh. I hope he didn't hear. Sitting here in a Marvel Spider-Man t-shirt. Sorry. Okay, let's add a control node. So I wanted to see this script. Job board. I paid real good money for this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you did that. Are you planning on publishing source code at all for this game? It sounds like you'd be fired to mod, especially for me since it's in Godot. I do want to make it moddable. I wasn't planning on posting the source code. I was gonna make some backdoor ways with instructions. I found a fuck ton of encryption keys and stuff I probably should have deleted when I got sacked from work. Oops. A human should watch out because iHeart's in front of him. Yeah, I was thinking, so I'm trying to write this in a way that's mod friendly. So just like the information that's used to create different assets, like different objects in the world, I can set up as loadable dictionary keys from like a JSON file. So people could add there could be a folder in the games folder where every file gets read, and assuming it's a JSON file, gets parsed for like, is this describing an action? Is this describing an object? Is this describing a job? And like job like details for like a rabbit hole job? Was the procreation aspect still in there? What procreation aspect? What do you mean? Was the procreation aspect still in there? Do you mean sex? Are you talking about that they can reproduce and procreate? The creatures in the game? Well, Procreate's also an application on my tablet, so I didn't know if you meant something else. But yeah, so if someone wanted to make custom animations that were like, you know, R-rated yoinky boinky, they could. But the meshes don't, like, they're naked already. And they don't have genitals as far as you can tell. So like you'd have to make a custom mesh to add that. Yeah, no, they still do reproduce, and there's children, and there's gonna be school. Yep, and they still age. I just haven't been testing it long enough to see those things. But they absolutely still have that. And they have not been using it, actually. I was gonna say they use it, but they don't. There is an issue with their ability to socialize right now. So I need to fix. All right, so I'm just setting up, I just copied over because it's easier. And I'm setting up the job board now. I don't know how far I'm going to go with that today, but I just thought, I kind of feel like working on it. So I'm going to work on it. I have that as well, the social issue. If blue being and yellow being from your game Procreate, would they make green offspring? Yes. Well, okay, so the way the color works is that, oh, hold on. Ugh, that's better. It's like sitting on my tailbone. There's a gradient generated that goes from a little bit farther in the HSV than creature 1, and then a little farther away in the HSV creature 2. And then it randomly picks somewhere between or a little bit past in either direction. So you can have some like mutants where it's the baby's born and it looks not only more like mom, it looks like a little bit farther away from dad than just mom, if that makes sense. But it's really rare. But mainly like you're gonna get color somewhere in between. So you start out with like a limited set. There's, I think, 8 colors that the creatures can be. And then as the generations get deeper, the colors kind of diverge. It can be really colorful. That's the hope. I want it to be a really colorful game. I'm also thinking, I've been like chewing on the idea in my head of having different bodies for the creatures. Because right now they're all like the spheres with the little arms and big eyes. And I think they're cute. Wouldn't they average out over time and become gray shades? I tried to avoid that with how I use the saturation, because it's not just like the color wheel and going somewhere in the middle. It goes somewhere in the middle on the hue, and then it goes somewhere in the middle on the saturation, and then somewhere in the middle on the brightness. So it won't cross the middle of the color wheel, is what I'm trying to say. It won't cross the middle of the color wheel to get to the other color. Right. Because I average them out separately. So you could be a brighter version of mom, but like a more saturated version like dad. So you'd be like really different looking. But I was thinking, like, what if some of the creatures weren't just spheres, but some of them were, so then it was like different species and more like aliens. Because it is a space station. Could be cool. Or like maybe some of them are like textured instead of solid. Yeah, like geometrical shapes. I got this picture in my head of like a spherical body, but then on the top it's like spikes, because that seems like very alien to me. Like very Star Trek to have like a spiky headed creature. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been playing with. We'll say it's $10 per hour. 8 to 4. 1,600. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah. I know myself for scope creep. I've got a few ideas for that, but only if you'd like to hear. Huh? You have ideas for scope creep on my project, or like specific, or more generally about like avoiding it when making plans? I'm so confused. You can tell me like any thoughts that come to mind about my project. Go ahead. Now is the time that I'm open to them, and there will come a point where I say no. Stop, because I'm too far and I just need to keep going. CT Flexer, thank you for the follow. But yeah, you can hit me. Don't like hit me, but you know. I will take your suggestions under advisement. Okay, open job board. I already have this. Oops. I probably could have done this differently. I feel like it could have all been one basic board and then I just add different info on it. But I'm only making a few of these, so it's probably fine. I just want all of this. Current job, none. Current job label. Okay, so available units becomes available jobs. I don't have a thingy yet for this. I have ideas for the species variety, but it might be scope creep. Oh, gotcha. Basically, the aliens could all have different amount of spots, where variants could be, they are genetic as well as the positions for them on the body. Then the spots could manifest differently. Ooh, based on genes too. Okay, actual paint spots, but maybe sort of bumps, horns, hair strands. They could be empty too, of course. Long text jump scare. No, it's okay. I was expecting this. It makes me think of a game that I've made in the past. That was a little itch project. I'm going to show you. It's called Like Rabbits. I'll post it on YouTube too, in case YouTube wants to check it out. So this is a game where you have bunnies and they have different spot patterns. They have different ear types, different colors. Some of them have furry muzzles and some of them have smooth. And some of them are albino. And you have to drag them together to make them mate. And then they get some combination of the features of either parent. Because it's like each creature, each bunny would have 2 sets of traits and a dominance system for like which one is visibly apparent. And so then you can pass genetics onto your child even though they don't look like they have it. Just like real genetics. And then the goal is to make the bunny you see here. And the bow represents female and no bow is male. So, and like the color of the spots changes too. It's like where the spots are, what color they are, what color the base bunny is, what color its ear, or what shape its ears are, what shape its face is. Dominant recessive gene kind of thing. Yeah. So you're making me think of that. And this was super easy because it was all about just like coloring a, using a shader, and I already am using a shader. So it would just be about writing the logic for which indices represent which spots. We talking about your legs again? Wow. Make big ass bunny. Solkalov, welcome in. I think we're about to go into ads for Twitch, so I'm gonna run a BRP. And I'm just gonna make you guys look at the bunnies for a bit. I'll BRB. All right, hello, I'm back. Soapbox time. Last night I watched a video and it was like 20 best games from GMTK Jam. Video said the jam was 4 days long and yet everything featured in the video is clearly worked on for more than 4 days. Like 90% sure of it, but I can't prove it. Games that have fully fleshed out mechanics, feedback loops, cohesive art style, menu design, and audio. Bullshit, they did that in 4 days. Tired of pretending it is a normal thing, just lying and BSing to all of our communities. I hate game jams. Damn. Jeez. Come in here hot. Oh. How was the break? It was good. I got a new drink. And yeah. I want to like possibly figure out food, but I'm also just chilling for now. I think like the rules for the GMTK, there's no limit on the size of the team, right? I mean, still though, like team communication 4 days, that's a lot of overhead, which is a bit sus. Update current job display. Unquit button pressed. Oh, no, no, no. Let me inspect the evidence. That's adorable. I love that emote. Teams too, but even alone, you can do quite good amount if you're prepared for it and can hardcore focus on it. Some are able to make games that look releasable in 4 days. I agree with Coda on this. I think that cheating in game jams is absolutely a thing. And I think for bigger jams like GMTK, it's even more a thing because the motivation is there. You're making a game, perhaps you've been working on a game in secret with your group of 5 buddies for months. You've polished up a vertical slice and then the jam comes out and you spend 4 days reskinning it just to look like it fits the theme. And suddenly you have a bunch of people playing your game and giving you feedback for free. Plus I'm just thinking like, if it were me, would I be able to do it? And I'm very comfortable at game jams. I'm really good at making something decent fast. I don't think I could make anything like what I see in those videos. Like I stopped watching the GMTK jam videos because it was just like unbelievable to me how polished they were. And it really messed up my self-esteem when I was early on in game dev. Like, how are people doing this? Yeah. Okay, before I like do any more in this, I'm just gonna make the resource I need. I know this is messy. So please ignore the bugs. Last name Jobs. Why did I name this file Jobs? It should be Job. Technically, there's nothing wrong with using Game Jam to get feedback on your game, but state beforehand. Yeah, I mean, no, actually, maybe it's not. Using a Game Jam rather than participating in the Game Jam is not okay. Using a Game Jam to try out an idea for a game and get feedback on it, sure. But if you're lying about actually participating in the jam because there's an audience there, that's garbage. No, I feel like it's absolute crap. Like, if anyone was totally honest and said, I made this project, I've been working on this project for actually months and I just want feedback, so I'm going to submit it to your jam, I'd be like, get the fuck out. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of the jam. Like, no, you cannot use my audience for your prototyping or your playtesting. That's insane. That's not what people are doing, and they don't have to filter through that. Like, they shouldn't even have to see that. Like, the point of a jam is an event where people come together and try to make a game in a short amount of time to challenge themselves and then measure their dicks against everyone else's to see who's the best game dev. You agree with Coda? I appreciate your taking the time. Yeah, and there's monetary prizes. A lot of people will just, or they'll put a game in the jam and they'll be like, you have to pay $1 to try it. Just like hoping someone's dumb enough to pay $1 to try their jam submission. Yeah. Have you not heard of that? I've hosted jams, so I see a lot of that. Okay, so var export var display name. People who do that, yeah, absolutely. Or they just like upload downloadable games just because it's like viruses, and the jam host will usually download the games at the very least to do judging on them. And probably some participants will accidentally do it too, just like to trick them. It's really nasty. So yeah, no, that's not the point of game jams. That's not the spirit of it. And if you're playing a game with other people and you're purposely betraying the spirit of the game, then you're being a jerk. Don't be a jerk. I'm not saying to you, don't be a jerk like you're being a jerk. You're fine. You're good even. You're great. David, you're perfect. Never change. I'm just saying for them, stop being jerks. With browser playability. Yeah. Can't have nothing out here. No. Can't have nothing. What about Microscape? Oh, what's Microscape? Microscape is a idle, oh, what's the word? MMO. I have it running right now. And you get time progression in the game, like idle time continuation by watching streams. See, there's someone else. Some people fighting this turkey. Could I join? I feel like a turkey would kick my butt right now. I like helping them if I do it? I have no weapon. I'm gonna get my butt kicked by a turkey. What does the redeem do? The Microscape redeem, it gives you extra time in the idle. My brain was saying point that could have gotten. No worries. The pro welcome in made the player in room prefabs for my game. It's not going well. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of issues are you running into? You're just like everything's on fire kind of thing. Oh, I died. Oh dear. Yeah. Oops. What's this? Let's get some shrimp. But yeah, it's just a cute little idle MMO. And there's like a bazaar and you can like do trades and stuff. And like different streams will like do giveaways and things too. Yeah, there's like 4 drop festivals happening right now. Damn. 240? Jeez. That's crazy. Everything. It's okay. I'll get some shrimp. I usually just do the passive activities, so I'm not good at fighting. I haven't been focusing on it. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we don't need any of that. Make new room instance? No. Actually, we don't need that. A unit. A job. Now I can't work in the project more because of weird interaction with the upstream application that I use. Oh, weird. Music is fire. What do you use to make it? The music playing in the stream right now? This is just Humble Bundle. Game music. Have a nice stream. We will be back fully later. It sounds good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Music in the game. What? What game? I don't make any music. I use assets. Oh. And Coda composes sometimes. Coda, you made the victory song when you finished the collection. Found a dumb workout. Nice. That barely counts. I think it counts. You're in the credits. I'm writing a job so much. It makes me think of that SpongeBob when SpongeBob's trying to tell Squidward to get a job and he's like, maybe I'll call someone whose job it is to get that job. Just drop all the fancy indices. Oh. Database, yeah. Yeah. Is it like you're trying to reference things that aren't available right now, but you're just trying to test, so you need like a test bench for it or something? Like, or would that be too much like over engineering to do like a representative model? Or is it just too messy? Available jobs. No jobs. Good jobs. This is jobs. Not gonna do this. This is not. Database server currently has troubles with bin logging and functional indices, as the latter was a pretty recent feature. Oh, gotcha. So you're building off of something that's not maybe fully ready. I should probably design what a job is before I like do too much of this. We'll call it job option null. We're just gonna take these. Apply. Job option null. My job type job. Jobbity job. Apply button pressed. Okay. Job option panel. Job lists. Okay. Goodness. Best of luck. Thank you, Triple Fatty Patty. Welcome in. Technically it's production ready, but there's the odd bug every now and then. Oh yeah, you can't go off of that though. I love version control, open source. Wanted to even open source my data backend structure. So there we go. Oh. I'm very weird about open source. I just want to make sure I'm like protecting my my work, because it's not just like a tool that I'm making, it's a entertainment product, art product. So if someone took it, I would assume that it's for commercial like sales, and I don't like that. Okay, so this doesn't need to happen. You can just say there's nothing here. You can like open source, still acknowledge you and other devs need to pay their bills. Yeah, I mean, it's not even just like that, but like not much to protect my case. There's only so many approaches to do an event registration database. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's different when it's like art expression, storytelling and everything. Yeah. You can want creative ownership of your art too. Yeah. It was like, if I could make enough from like Patreon subscriptions to pay my bills, sure. But I'd still be worried that like, I feel like having easy access to game code that like is really ready to ship. Do you know what I mean? Like not just here's some educational parts of a game, but like here's a full game that if you just push 2 buttons, it's a game. It makes it easier for people who are going to do nefarious stuff with it to use it as like a Trojan or whatever. Which I really don't want to be supportive of, obviously. Yeah, Slotfest as well. Yeah. Yeah, Coda's very FOSS. He's like worked on open source Linux operating systems and stuff. Just like for the love of the spirit of it. Okay, so maybe what I'll do here is I'll add an, oh wait, no, this is an auto load, or it will be. The penguin lives in us. I think it would be cool if Coda made games for like the Linux whatever thingy. Job catalog. I haven't quite defined what this is yet. What a job is. I'm just making up some things because I want to see the UI. Oh, the housing board isn't an auto load. It's in the scene. Kobe, hi, welcome in. Hello. wanted to say something interesting, but I can't think of anything. Kobe! Hello. All is epic. It's so epic. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I was buffering for a minute because I was like, no, I got nothing. I need to do my social media post for the day, though. I haven't actually done that yet. I've been so distracted. And by distracted, I mean working really harsh. I'm really trying here. And I have to post... I'm aiming to post a submission to Steam today of a placeholder Steam page. So I need to work on that. Finally posted again the other day. Nice. I'm trying to post every day this month about this game. Sometimes twice a day when there's more to post. Yeah, I want to see how it goes. I'm also posting on X and Instagram, which I don't really personally use, but just trying. And then if it's a video, I'm posting it also in my YouTube shorts and on TikTok. I said TikTok. I think Kobe's name is different on Beesky. Let me check. Oh yeah, Kerblotto, that's what it is. Oh, I got a bunch of notifications. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, I think it's a nice goal. Just like be visible. Get her done. Okay, I wanted to make these, and so far they're just gonna be generic. Right. Janitor. Baseball player. Scientician. Doctor. Engineer. I'm just like actually doing real ones now. Because it's harder to be funny. Chef. Waif. That's actually something different. Followed you on a Twitter. I'm a bit more active on there. Oh, nice. Thank you. What other jobs are there? Streamer. Programmer. Seat filler. Trapeze artist. I went back to being funny. I'm not actually keeping these. Bartender. Freeloader. Freeloader. We'll have a mooch. And perhaps a bum. And also grave digger. Going up against the Undertaker. And also, we got Bigfoot. Okay. Couch potato. Excellent, excellent. Couch pomace. Rise. Loki, welcome in. Hello. Bigfoot, hell yeah. Hulk Hogan. Or a farmer. Okay, well, I just needed some examples to see the UI. We're not actually keeping any of these, so I'm not going to write any more. I'm not going to write any more right now. We just needed to see the UI. Just to make sure it's functional. Looking like it should. Okay. Request job. Stop it. There we go. No jobs available today. Did not work. Potato Head. Monster Truck Pro Wrestling. Okay, job catalog. Not empty. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so all the issues seem to be with that. Loving the style of little round dudes. Thank you. My goal was to make them look cute. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh no, where are you? Yeah, you're stuck. That's what happens when you don't listen to me. There we go. Request job. Hey, we got bum, seat filler, or engineer. It's a tough choice. Currently got no job. What happens if I click engineer? Errors because I didn't program any of this. Oh. What did I call that? I took the code from a different thing. That's why it's Oh yeah, all of this is unwritten still. Oops. Sometimes you don't listen to me, sob. Perch outside with Dr. Cake. Just let her in. Can wrangle her if she starts being annoying or nauseated again. Is she being nauseous? Or making me nauseating? What? Nauseated. Okay, so we don't need teleporter. That's from something else. If active creature job. Active creature job dot quit. Actually, this will go here. Active creature dot job equals a panel dot my job. My job. My man. Bear like lion, welcome in. Hello. She has a sour tummy today, eating grass at the park. Oh. Playing at the park next to too, so I don't think it's too serious. Okay. Just her being a goofy creature that doesn't know how to avoid getting sick. So I need to add on the creature a job and a function on job called quit. Current job label, active creature, job, display name. Typing hazard, welcome in. What are we making today? I'm working on a bunch of system additions to try and get to a closed loop of the core game. But it's 5:45 my time almost. And I'm just now starting to make a job board that doesn't even have job functionality on it. Is employed equals active creature dot job. Is null. Employed is true. If not, this is employed is false. I don't know a better way to do this, honestly, because I don't know when is. It needs to be either is null or is freed, and I don't know how to check is freed without. But maybe resources don't get freed, so it doesn't matter. So maybe just not. Active creature job is null is fine. Heather, welcome back. Need some new blades or something. Look like I had a fight with wasps. Oh. I assumed shaving. Were you fighting wasps? Is this what actually happened? Okay, so yeah, creature needs job. Creature needs job. And job needs quit. Okay. Snuck some time yesterday, managed to get a pretty okay A-star search in my game. Now bad guys are actually somewhat threatening. Nice. I'm not going to read that coda. I recognize that that's Galaxy Brain emotes, but I thought it was a tongue at first. I was like, oh no. So I don't think Quit needs to do anything right now. Oh no, it does. Can I delete myself if I'm a resource? Rage, welcome in. you free? No, you can't. Get back to work, stop reading chat. Show us that massive entertainment productivity. Gross. Oh, gross. What a thing to say. That's the studio I used to work at. Yuck. Not sorry at all. You might not be sorry, but are you sorry? Are you sorry? So oh, I know what to do. Color.job is equal to null. That's all I needed. Active creature. Because I don't know how we're going to handle ownership of this resource. Like a Ubisoft joke about how the upper management works, but I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Yeah, I don't know how connected these things are. Yeah. Let's just act cute and make game, okay? And make game. Oh, I typed something on accident. Oh gosh. Ubisoft? Perhaps. Oh, good idea. No drama. Just cat. Just cat things. They were dusty. I haven't used these in a while. They are magnetic cat ears for my headset, yeah. Do you not have any? That's unfortunate. They glow. It's really nice. Okay. I want some like these. I'm afraid they're not for sale. Actually, you probably could buy some just like this. The brand's like Hecate. All caps for some reason. Do you identify more swatting at things for no reason than I identify with humans? Let's check the job board. Let's see. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I try playing my game once in a while? As a treat. And I has job. Ooh. Footlong, welcome in. Oh, you can be the Undertaker. Actually, it's just Undertaker, not the Undertaker. Damn. Programmer or bartender. Apply to bartender. Now my job is bartender. If I quit that job, now I got no job. But if I apply to Undertaker and then I apply to programmer, then I'm just a programmer. That's all I'll ever be. If it's like the Greek goddess, I have no idea. They're everywhere, but mine are like special because I wear them. You had not considered that, had you, Lenny? Of course you didn't. Cool. We got a job. It doesn't mean anything. Mine smell like Brussels sprouts. You did not. Of course you didn't. That's your first mistake. Alana's just gonna relax. If Alana were an extrovert, she'd be dead by now. Because the extroverts die in my game. And it's not intentional. And I'm sorry. And I'm working on it. I can't fix everything at once. But she's a Slav and she just farted and enjoyed it. So that's something. That's nice. Thank you for the microscape, Kezer. Oh gosh. Oh, I was so nervous. Is that how they all get them? The jobs, you mean? Is that how all the creatures get jobs? What kind of GIF is that? What kind of GIF is that? What? The names, are they from some sort of list? Yeah, the names are just random for now. I'm hoping to have a setup where I make pre-made households for some of oh my gosh. I'm gonna do some pre-made households at the start of the game that are like jobs are assigned, names are decided by me, it's curated, and then like for NPCs, for townies equivalent, it'll be that. All right, stretch. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh fuck. You guys didn't hear that, did you? I just like popped my shoulder. All right. Music. Emote dance party time. I did hear that. Ouch. Yeah, it hurt. It still hurts. To this day, it hurts. All right, let's put some different music on. It's going to be an emote dance party. So I encourage everyone to spam emotes in the chat once we get the music going. It'll just take me a minute. My arm really hurts now. Wow. 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 That's not the song. Oh, that's not really a good one for this. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to find like something silly. This is gonna be so stupid. I love you guys. Hey, Temptic. Come on, let's dance. It's Christmas. You know the words. You're welcome. Oh my god. That was Jingle Bells. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. I can't hear the music now. Oh, here we go. Temtic, hi, welcome. I just, was in the holiday spirit. Just... Runty, welcome in. You know how fast you were jollying? What's the point of me playing a song for Emote Dance Party if I can't troll you guys once in a while, Come on. What are we doing? Amazing. I think Carrot wants to go be a hood rat again. I'm not gonna let her. She shan't be doing that. Okay. Okay. We have job. We can get job. Job doesn't do anything. It's just a display. But we track job. Set up outside. I'll keep an eye on Carrot. Okay, that sounds good. Three stream streak of shame. Ew, job. I know. I know. I should just commit this, right? And not... Kitty is back. No. I'm gonna snooze ads. I feel like I might rate us out because is it because of the Christmas release? It had something to do with it. I'm tempted to just commit this without even AJ, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Tempted to commit this unfinished, which tells me I'm probably cooked. I think I might bake some cookies today. I think chocolate chip cookies with oatmeal as like a something to snack on tomorrow while I'm at work trying to like cover my feelings in sugar kind of thing. Because it's Sunday, we got work in the morning. Raisins. Let's do a poll. What goes in my oatmeal cookies? Chocolate chips, raisins, nothing. You have 1 minute to decide. Ban code. I know you're gonna lose. That's why I'm doing this. You can also vote multiple times if you have more points. Like, who wouldn't want chocolate chips, I guess, is my question. And I guess another question is, do you actually think the outcome is going to change based on the votes? Based raisin enjoyers unite. All right, let's see. So far, 1925 for chocolate chip, 33 for chocolate chip, 34 for raisins in the lead, 41, we got 51, 51 for raisins, 51, and 58 for raisins. Now we have 51, 66, 66. I see the same people are spamming it every time. 78 for raisins. Raisins wins with 81 to 63 with 0 votes for nothing. I shouldn't have let people. It says Rodrigo contributed 10,600 points to this. Wow. All right. I will split the dough and do both. So that Coda can have some too. I love that just happened. You guys are amazing. This has been so fun. I wish I had something to post on Blue Sky. I'm gonna post something before the end of the day. I'm gonna do something. I don't know what. Honestly, I need to work on my capsule art. Although I was thinking maybe just do text on like a white background. And then since it's placeholder, who cares? Don't spend too much time on it. It's hard to choose. I could have voted for either, but not none. I mean, I like them both too. But like when I'm having my morning coffee and I don't feel like cooking, I'd rather have a chocolate cookie than an oatmeal cookie with my coffee. Post that your sleigh got pulled over by the Christmas police. That's pretty funny. I had to ask Fanny what Molly was. Isn't that a drug? Your cat was home all along. Did you think it had run away? Also, hi, Yeg. Wait, no, you're here already. What am I saying? Biley, welcome in. No, Biley, it's a placeholder to get the review done by Steam, and then I'm actually going to publish it at the end of the month. I promise I'm not going to do that for the published capsule. I just want to get my Steam page approved so I don't have to rush and panic at the last minute. Oh, it's our black kitty. Oh, I see. Wait, but you're not Yeg. Wait. What? Yeah, chocolate's better paired with coffee. So I'll make both because it's for my coffee. But it's for Coda too. He lives here too. Okay, I'm gonna find us a raid target. Sorry, I haven't even started looking yet. We got a decent chunk of people here. That's very nice. Thank you guys for being here. I will be back streaming on Tuesday after work. It's like 7 p.m. And that's always fun. Always fun. I don't know. I'm low energy now. That's why we're reading. And then I'll be back next weekend. Friday evening and then Saturday and Sunday, same time as today. Let's go see Grumble. We haven't seen Grumble in a while. He's also a microscaper. So you can go say hi to him.
Okay, what was the example?
Just a moment. Gonna do a redeem. All right, say something nice when we get in there.
Fine.
All right, bye everyone. See you later. It was a nice stream. Thank you for being here. Bye. All right.